Hey guys, welcome back. We're doing a little bit of a live stream this morning. I'm sure that nobody's actually in here right at this very moment because I just went live, but there is somebody that I'm going to go try to get to real quick, so I didn't want to start without doing a little bit of an introduction. So Jason has one of the vendors that actually sells some of the rare apparel, and we're going to go try our luck and see if we can get any of the rare apparel off of this vendor. So this is the scavenger trader. And so
Clean up this.
no.
Fix that. Ugh, it never
Let's see
seems to
what else they
end.
got. Yeah, they don't have much. I mean, like as far as like it's got a green hood, but long johns, mining helmet,
Hey, care to deal?
not really anything great. That's unfortunate, but all right. At least I tried. Did you go to the other places?
This place has a lot of
No.
potential.
I might jump to the other one since it's right here, real quick. So if you guys are joining and you have questions, feel free to, ask questions. If you just want to say hello, just to let us know that you're there, you can do that. No pressure to talk. Oop, death from above. That. I don't know, I didn't see it yet. Nope, definitely not.
Has it really been 50 years? All that time in
Nobody's
the vault really
there.
flew by.
I know. It's hard to believe.
Literally the best sound of the entire game.
Attention citizens. Nuclear strike
Oh
imminent.
yeah, they're going to do
Please
seismic
exit the
activity.
area at your earliest convenience.
Yay!
Thank you for your
So we
cooperation.
got 2 minutes till that happens. Maybe I'll hop down here real quick. I'll do my gold and then hop down there. I'm sure I don't have but like one piece of gold on this one on this character here. This is the lower level character. I was hoping to kind of go look for some treasure hunters. I haven't done treasure hunters in so long. There's only like a couple plans I actually need on any of my characters. I mean, this character probably needs quite a few of them. But like my main character has, I think, everything, including the pink donut power armor. It's like super hard to get because you can't trade it. I got 5 treasury notes. High diggity. Alright, let's hop down here and see what's down here. Are you hopping down to Cranberry Bog to check down there for the trader? See what's up here. Now you don't find the trader up here, but you do find some pretty cool stuff. It seems like anytime I start running to look for the trader, I have to go and check for the other stuff too. What is behind me? Ooh. Yeah, it's instances. Oh. Looks like I have some. Ooh, they set up a bomb. They blew it up. Oh, hello. Thought I heard somebody else. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Alright, let's see if I got any type of use I could. I'll take that. Take the fusion cells. Probably could. And take the stim packs. Man, I am not gonna get out of here, I don't guess. Wow, there's a lot of blood eagles.
I'm gonna cut you like yesterday's dinner.
Oh, really? Okay, okay, this is enough of these people. I just want to go to the event now. You're starting to piss me off. Oh, yeah, there it is. Join event. Looks like he's out. I wonder if the treasure hunters come out at this event. Be kind of cool if they did. And there we go. Oh, I'm all out of ammo. That's not good. He's right here. He's on top of me. So I guess there's no treasure hunters at this event. Good to know. Although I think they should have treasure hunters here, and I'm a little disappointed. Nope, I thought they had them down. Guess not. Go down in your hole. This is the only event I feel like that you wouldn't be able to tell if someone had a legacy or not. Like literally. Because they have it timed so well so that way like you can't do it any faster. Apparently that does not work. I have bullets in there. Bye! Yay! Complete an event. Got some treasury notes. Go over and check for some caps. Caps! See if I got anything in here. 18 caps. I'll take it. crispy squirrel bits. Nothing else there. Can always use more caps, so I'll take that too. What did I get? What plan? Hopefully something I need. Well, you know I missed everything. Well, that's not it. Mole miner gauntlet. Nobody needs those. Oh, what is this? I don't... Oh, the game's all glitchy. When you're going down through your inventory, if you got too much stuff, it's gonna literally start messing up. Ramen burgers. Don't need that. Definitely don't need that. Or that. Get rid of all that stuff. Come and scrap some stuff. Weapons.
How can I make your day more fun? Welcome
Gotta
to
scrap
Nuka World
all
on
this
Tour.
stuff. So I can fill up my scrap box. Learn some new plans.
Well, hello there. Are you having
57
fun?
mole rat teeth. Hot daggone. Let's see here. Don't need these cannonballs. That's gonna weigh me down. Shotgun shells. I don't need those right now. Get some ultra sight rounds out. Hopefully I got something in here. Got little bits. Little bits. Oh, I got the Nuka-Cola ad barrier, it looks like. Which I already know. I bet you do.
Make sure to give the
Oh,
food
get
stall a
this
visit.
salt and this
We've got
pepper
all
and
sorts
this
of
cooking
fine
oil.
treats around there.
Might eat this right here. Might as well take that too. I'll take that too.
Welcome
Some
to
oil.
Nuka World on Tour. Would you like a balloon?
Is that the character that took all the what's it called from? The ballistic fiber? I said, is that the character I took all the ballistic fiber from? Do you want it back? Okay.
Sounds made in the shade like Pete. Well,
Okay.
little cats keep this place running.
I had morphage, not mask. Do I not? Yeah, I put them all away. Let's see here. Apparel. Got the man mask. Giant goblin. Thought I had something else too. I'm gonna put that on. I don't know if I have a powder jumpsuit or not. Distinguished guest. Guess I'll just do a White Springs jumpsuit. Flash not. Mask. Looks pretty good. Alright, let's hop down. Is it here? Lost Home, I think so. Guess I could always activate my camp so I don't have to pay to go there. Alright. Get this brain fungus. Nope, nothing down here today. Just some floaters. Man, why don't you run away? Just pick all that stuff up. Got this cute little bear, the souvenir teddy bear. Wonder glue. Wood. Gunpowder. So nice that that goes into junk now. Spices. Take those caps. Stim pack, I guess I'll take that. Then better if it was buff out. Yeah, thank you. Oh. No. I'm messing it up. No. It is not here. Did it go off the side? Oh, it did go off the side. Here it is. Well, that's not good. Oh, gosh. You scared me. Son of a gun. Sometimes there's a bobblehead down here. But I won't know about it because it got blown off the side. Sometimes there's a magazine in here. There's always a fusion core on the table. Yep. Fungus, spring fungus. I love this place because it has all the brain fungus, which is why my camp's down here. Gonna make me a ton. Very mentats. Oh, must have already picked those. Hey. Laser rifle. Snappy capacitor, that works. closer. But I cannot. Nah, that's not gonna work. I think this thing will look real good right here. Feel like it goes there. Oh. That'll work. I guess I'm not gonna be able to do that. I only want that there. There it goes. Must be interfering with that. Oh, come on, thing. This thing's kind of... It is. Like, it's like, it says that you can put it, and then it's like, no, it's actually red, but it's blue, but it's red, it's blue, it's red, it's blue. I'm like, why can't it just be blue? My God, it's like I move it and it says blue. And then I set it down and I stop it and it says red. So freaking weird. Starting to see why not very many people have these things. Let's stick it up here. Let's see. No, I guess so. Should go on top of there, though. Well, I'll sit you there until I figure it out. Okay, let's choose something. Silver and other materials. Ammo, weapons, junk, scrap. Let's do junk. Alright. Empty this guy out. Experimentets. Let's make some. Switch this back here. Yeah, I heard that that was coming. Is it free?
Game Pass, yeah.
Nice. Got 007. Milk that ramen.
Get that ramen. Get that ramen.
Alright. Level 28. Fort Defiance. That's my survival tent. What is this? Death Blossoms. Man, there's a lot of people at the houses up here. They have 200 plans, though. Let's go up there. Okie dokie. Let's go see what they got. Vending machine. Oh, it looks like I know everything. It's too bad. Too bad. 60 weapons. Easy. Let's go and find out what that's all about. Probably trap camp. That many weapons. Number 3. Love you too, babe. Yeah, I did. I mean, like, I don't really have to do anything. I've, already completed the board, so I'm good. Bloody chainsaw. Okay, babe. Yeah. No. Nothing good. 293 plans. Let's go over there. Venda hoppin'. Okay, let's see here. Let's see what they got. I don't even know what I'm looking for. I'm just looking just to look, I think. Hunting rifle plan, I don't know that. I don't really need a hunting rifle though. They have 1 apparel and 14 plans. They have 16 plans, 11 apparel, 1 apparel, 20 weapons though. This is probably for like low level players, I bet. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, it looks like it's for lower level players. Should be. Level 1, that's nice right there. That's a really nice weapon for 49 caps. I'll buy that. Never know when that might come in handy since I don't have that plan. We'll go over here and just kind of look at their stuff. Rabbits. Toxic goo. Lab coat, letterman's jacket. Ranger outfit, suspenders and slacks, undershirt and jeans. Try this one, I guess. Oh, because the rabbits. Silly. Hello. Tea time. Army helmet, beer hat, that's always a good one. It's always fun. Buff out. Fire breather's final exam. Guitar sword. Okay, this is highway robbery right there. Rum. Why is the rum gone? Tear dress, tear dress. Alright. I guess I could start buying cotton candy bites. It's one thing that they don't have enough of in this game, and use it to make gulper foots, which are 75 pounds. Oh, geez, sorry. Test the rifle. Alright, let's see here. And go up here to the pumpkin house. And let's see if they got some cotton candy bites up here. So there's usually some right in here, and there's not. There's not a thing. So let's go. I am sure the other place is picked clean too. It's over here. Let's see.
So many pumpkins to carve. So little time.
Maybe I'll try this since I'm right here. Let's see here. Weapons, nothing great. Nothing
Previously
great.
owned
Skull
loot
bandana.
for sale.
Background goggles.
Mostly blood free.
Nothing great. Sometimes I used to have a house up here, and treasure hunters would just randomly spawn at my house. Oh no.
Target acquired. The
I love
smartest
you.
thing about you is that fifth boy on your arm. The dumbest thing is that you mainly
I love
use
the
it
insult
as
bot. It's my favorite
a
thing in the whole
nightlight.
game.
Got you.
I really wish this thing was at my camp. Like, I can't even begin to tell you how much I love the insult bot.
Personal.
It's literally one of the best things in this game. And people have played, you know, thousands of hours. Sometimes they've never even seen the insult bot. It's really weird how random it is. I'm about to give myself a good night. What is wrong with you? Die. There you are. Possums. Here it is. This is sometimes where they spawned at. But, like, I would come back, and like Graham sometimes would be at my camp here. Treasure hunters would sometimes be at my camp. This is like one of my very first places that had a camp. That I liked anyway. And they still never fixed this. Just random antifreeze bottles just, you know, floating in the air. But there are no treasure hunters here right now. Walk up here, I guess. Learn this location. And there might be some up here sometimes too. Don't hear anything. hearing anything. So they let out like a radio frequency. So I'm listening for. Guess we can run down. Let's go here since the Rusty Pick is now free to fast travel to, which is super nice. I'm gonna go right here. Nothing. Yep, there's one. Dusty Mole Miner Pail. Let's open that bad boy up. See what we get. Probably nothing, but still gonna try it out anyway. Get gunpowder at least. Another one, I think. Yeah, I do. Yep, there he is right there. So much easier to see now. That glowing green, it's like a biggest cheat code in the game. Dusty! Bye. Sometimes the mole miners will show up inside of here. Know that. Let me make sure I don't need any of the plants that are sitting around here most of the time. Not one there. See if I know this one. I do know that one. Deep Pocketed. That's always a good one to have. I'll take this gunpowder and I'll take blue screws. Should be some gears or something over here. Let's see here. Oh, nope, they're gone. Take those. Alright, so I found 2 dusty mole miner pails. Haven't got anything good from them. That's me. Hop down here, see what I see, and then fast travel somewhere else. See if I can find some more mole miners. Make sure there's not any of these wonderful pastries in here. Delicious pastries. Yep, I definitely hear some. At least one. There he is. No legendary star, that's always useful. Oh, there he goes, 2-star. I'm gonna die in here. bad thing about, like, when you come in here, if you don't have a weapon that will kill everything, sometimes they'll run away and you can't get to them, or they'll get stuck in the walls. So, see here, but they'll, like, run, like, and I mean, like, so far away that you can't find them, not like they just run away up here like this one did and just hid in the corner, but, like, all the way away. Okay. Bastages. There's another one still. There's another dusty mole miner pail. Rat axe, rat axe, rat away, rat away, rat away, rat away, rat away, rat away. Nothing else good. Oh. What is a ragstag doing in here? Why are the ragstags inside? Only in Fallout. I'll take that meat though. Here you are. Dusty. Hello. Hello. Oh. Man. Thought I got most of you guys from behind me earlier, but I guess not. Oh, come on. Let's get you taken care of too. Where are you going? Caps and caps and more caps. I'll take those buff tats. I'll take that fury. It's like a buff. I'll also take that from you. Take that right away. Okay. I'll go ahead and take the salt and pepper while I'm here. See if there's any more just strewn about since I'm using this explosive gun. Oh, hello. Abraxo. Rum bottle. Bourbon. Glasses. Potatoes. Sounds like there's another one down here. Alright. Another little thing is these things go for a lot of money, like 30 caps. So pick them up. If you haven't met your max caps and you're hunting. There's more of them in there. Golf outfits. I hear you. Or I did hear you. Oh, here's the glowing one. Oh, of course. Oh gosh, I'm almost out of ammo. I won't be in trouble if I don't kill this glowing one. Guess I'll take that glowing blood. I swore I heard another one. Guess not. Let's see here. Let's open up those mole miner pails. It should be under D for Dusty, I imagine. D. Dusty. looks like I didn't get much of anything there. Alright. Hop down over here. Put up my tent. So that way I can... I'll take those, thank you. Get rid of all this scrap. Well, you know what? I can use scrap kit. Let's do that. Miscellaneous scrap kit. Confirm. And 358. Let's go ahead and just eat one of these Deathclaw steaks. And that takes me to 361. That'll get me to the train station. Somebody's got vending machine just set up here. Bone shards, nuclear waste. Ooh, plain deputy's hat. I don't want to pay that much for that. I will just wait. I definitely don't need that. I don't need that, or that, or that. No, this 1-star garbage. Garbage. Oh, I need that. I'll go ahead and learn that plan. Sell some stuff here.
Serve and
Prototype.
protect.
Fancy lads. Sugar bombs. Take those.
At your service, sir.
Well, nope. Sorry. Glowing
May
blood,
I be
where are
of
you at? There you are.
assistance? May I be of assistance?
Oh, good lord. 18 glowing meat? I probably should go get rid of that. Let's do that real quick. This guy has a... No, doesn't look like it. Hopefully down here will be far enough away. Go ahead and pick that up anyway. Most want it. Head down to most want it right after I sell these glowing meat steaks.
Serve and protect.
Oh, I can get rid of those too. Get rid of those too.
At your service, sir.
And let's join most wanted. go ahead and I'll drop that. And let's fix this weapon here. Thanks, man.
Howdy, folks. The game's about to start, so get yourselves ready for some root, toot, shooting, and looting. Yeehaw! Here's the deal, partners. The sheriff's out of town for a spell, searching for the escaped Tabby and Bottle, so it's bandito time when he gets back. I reckon you'll have till high noon, so be quick when you're plundering.
Let's see if I can fix that real quick. Atomic shop. Go ahead and get back the scrap kit to scrap kit. And then let's go down to skins and let's go to loot bags. No skins. Loot bags. Let's see here. I think I would like to do this one for drop bag. I wish I could do like bottle as a drop bag. That'd be freaking hysterical. So the biggest thing for this game is a lot of people don't realize is that like everybody's trying to get all these tickets. But if you put too many in before you find Bottle and Cappy, you don't get as many rewards. Supposedly you get at least 100 extra caps for each one. Now, I don't know if that's for each person, because every single time I go to do this, if I find them, see, there it is. So
I hear tell that certain duo of desperados are laying
okay,
low
so
in
you gotta
town
smuggle them out, it
somewhere.
says.
If you smuggle them
So
out
here's
of
one
town,
bottle.
you'll get a boost.
So I'm gonna go over here as fast as I can before somebody pops in 600. So they announced that I have it.
Somebody's found
See, and somebody got
Buffalo
Cappy, so now we got Bottle's been
Someone's
saved.
found Cappy the Kid. Bottle is
Yep,
safe.
this is the
He's
first
added
time
plunder to your
that I've ever
store.
been playing where we got both of them, and I know 100% we got them.
And only bullseye. You
Got a bonus
that
well
till you
earned,
go
it says.
farming
Nice.
real
Okay, cool.
good. A bonus well earned.
Like, I know for certain that we got them. Most of the time we don't normally find all of them. Or like it messes up, or you know, somebody puts in tickets while you're putting in Bottle or Cappy, and then you don't get it. So it's, you don't ever hardly hear the, you know, oh no, literally the only time. Do I play in third person? No, I don't play in third person. See if I can get back into the game. No, I don't normally play in third person. I have an inner ear issue, and a lot of times that'll kind of mess me up. When I used to play Nuclear Winter, I sometimes would play in third person because you could see enemies better that way, because you can see if somebody's sneaking up behind you. But normally I do not. How are you doing today, Red Ops? Oh, I hope I haven't missed it. Please, please, please. Oh, come on. You're really gonna do this? Jeez, man. Guess I'll have to quit out. If you have an issue with like inner ear stuff and like watching people actually play in first person bothers you, Wow, that comment just disappeared. Sometimes, well, I play because I have that inner ear issue. Like when I play, I slow down the camera so I can't turn around as fast as most people can because it makes me sick. So I'm a little bit easier to watch. You can see a lot more. That's cool. I was gonna say I used to do all sorts of stuff when I played Nuclear Winter. I haven't, obviously that's been gone, I guess, for I don't know how long it's been gone, for at least a year, if not longer. Oh man, I guess I missed it. I wonder if it gave me the stuff. Let's go over here. Nothing new, so I don't know. I guess not.
Hey there, adventurer. Here to explore the fairgrounds?
Hey Rodriguez, after the second patch I got kicked twice in a row. They can't fix this game. No. If you have never played a Bethesda game, like, it's literally a love-hate relationship with it because you trade one thing for another, basically. So it's kind of like, is the grass always greener on the other side type issue. So, like, just because you want something done, is it worth them trying to fix it because they might actually mess up something else? And I'm not being mean or anything because I love Bethesda. Like, I'll be the first one to tell you that I love them. So it's no disrespect to them, but it's like a lot of their games are super buggy. You can be playing like Fallout 4, run into a bug where you can't ever get past it, and like your game's completely broke. Like, that's when it's 100% unacceptable. But like a lot of games have bugs and they hide them or try to cover them up and you can't quite see them, but like they leave all the bugs out in plain sight so that way people can report them and try to fix them. But yeah, I get kicked. I cannot believe that I just got kicked out of that though. I was so excited because actually, well, I guess I'm not recording it. I was thinking I was recording and I was going to actually be able to like use the footage of, you know, them finding Bottle and Cappy and both of them being put into the wagon, because I've never ever heard them say, you know, that both of them were found and put into the wagon. Like, I've heard them say that somebody found it, but most of the time people are running in to put those tickets in and they put them in too fast. And so I'm trying to figure out what the actual reward is. Like, I've heard that it's 100 caps for each one. Yeah, cursed, it's been broken since beta. But yeah, like, I just have never seen it, and so like I'm wondering, is it kind of like the riding shotgun, where if you find all the loot in the thing, like if you find all the 5 boxes or whatever, I think it's 5, or is it 3? I think it's 5 boxes or whatever. Like, if you find all the boxes in there and you get all the stuff, like, you get a better chance of getting better rewards. And so, like, you have to like know the little ins and outs of the game so that way you get the better plans, you get the better rewards and all that stuff. So I'm like, is there something special that we get if we get, you know, Bottle and Cappy? Like, is there increased chance? Like, we're not going to know. Did they patch the legacies? Yes, they did. I don't have a legacy on this character, but I did do a video that's up, and I actually went over the fact that they patched it, all the things they broke with the patch, so I did 2 videos with that, and then I did a video today with the hotfix that they did, because I actually could not play with almost all my characters. This is the only character I could play on, because they're all over encumbered if they don't have weight reduction armor on, and so I weighed like 2,000 pounds on the other characters, so I wasn't able to play, but they fixed that. I did a video on that as well, so like you can see all the fixes that they did, so I'm really happy. But I literally was so sad that I did not even try to get on Fallout the last couple days because they broke it so bad. But yeah, they definitely got rid of legacies. They're gone. I had 3 different ones, and all 3 of them have been patched. I had Tesla, I had a Flamer, and I had a Gatlin Plasma, and they've all been patched. So yes, they fixed it. Like I was saying, I did a whole video on it, but yeah, they fixed it, because otherwise I would not be on here today playing. Trust me on that, because it literally just broke my heart. I'm like, they ruined the game. I definitely don't need a whacker smacker weighing me down. Put that guy away too. My babies are gone too. Yeah, I know, man. Yeah, I mean, I really enjoyed my flamer. I have to say that was probably the best thing I had in this game that I traded for was my two-shot flamer. I literally, ever since I saw somebody playing with one of those, I was like, I have got to get my hands on one of those, and I literally got it within the last year. I don't even think I've had it a year, to be quite honest with you. But I literally traded everything I had for it, and it was worth it. Literally worth it. In case any of you guys are wondering, there's cap stash in one of these things every single time, so I've already picked that one up apparently. But yeah, I'm gonna miss it. I'm not gonna miss the fact that people like killed everything with all those guns, but I am gonna miss like being able to tag stuff super quick if, you know, somebody is one shot and everything, because the one shot issue is not going to be gone. Like, that's not going to be gone. It's not going to be fixed. Like, it's going to maybe take people a little bit longer to figure it out, but there's a lot of weapons that you can actually boost up and get better in this game, and they can one shot stuff. I just don't play that way. I play hoarder mode, so I definitely just prefer to be able to carry everything over, you know, being the most powerful person in the room. Like right now, I'm up here because I'm looking for a Gulperfoot, because they add 75 extra pounds of carry weight, and it's usually right there when it spawns in. Let's see all these comments here. You enjoy the market system. I do too. Where do you trade at? I trade on Reddit. I understand both sides of the argument, but I like to collect them. Yeah, it definitely was something to do. Never paid real money. Good for you. You shouldn't. By the way, I did comment on your recent video, but I'll say it here. You can put power armor pieces while being in it. I had about 10 legacies. Wow, you had 10 legacies? That's awesome. I traded God rolls, of course, me too. So some events are much harder. So the ones that I am most concerned about, and I mean like it, like is what's the one? Oh, I can show you exactly on the map where it's at, but the name of the event is escaping me. But like the one that happens like right over in here, like right in this area right there. That's not Test Your Metal, it's the other one. I am more worried about that event than any of the other ones. Oh, Eviction Notice, that's the name of it. That event is brutal because I think they fixed the spawn in though, because the last time I spawned in there, you spawn really far back, but before you spawned in, as soon as the first person spawned in, that event was on. And then you only had like a minute and a half or 2 minutes to go up there and fix the rad scrubber, and then all the super mutants were already coming in. And they're all like level 100, and I've had that event with people that had, you know, one shot legacies, like literally pounding away on these things, and it failed. And that wasn't because, like, we literally had people trying to get to the rad scrubber, but they would die from radiation, or the super mutants would kill them. Like, that thing is no holds bar, so like it's going to be very difficult, I think, to complete that one. I mean, I still think it will be enjoyable, but I do get a little frustrated when I'm trying to complete my weeklies and the events fail. I'm not going to lie about that, because I do get upset. Let's see here. Sadly, you had 10, Rodriguez. Nice. Day one player, been helping people ever since. Good for you, man. It feels really good to give back sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I like to contact people, and there's so many new players that won't like respond, or they don't see their messages, and I'll be like, do you need caps for the day? Like, because I'll have like a bunch of like gulper slurry that I've made from like going to what's the new event? Moonshine Jamboree. And like I'll have like 300 gulper slurry, and I'll be like, do you need some caps for the day? And then I'll give them all the caps and let them, you know, put it all in there and get the caps back. So like I love like making fixers for people and giving out ammo. Like, it's one of my favorite things to do. I've definitely, don't lie. Yeah, I like to also like make power armor sets for people. I don't do that one as often because it seems like it takes so many resources, but I definitely have a player that can do that now. Let's see here. Only one I was missing was a Gatling laser. I do have a Gatling laser. I have not checked to make sure that it's not a there's no longer legacy, but I'm sure it's no longer legacy. It wasn't very powerful, so I'm not too upset about that one. Let's see here. People complaining and Radiation Rumble. So Radiation Rumble is one of those events, like, you gotta have somebody, number one, it doesn't even matter if you complete the event, because in my opinion, if you don't actually do the task that you're supposed to do to complete the event, like, you know, just like with the Most Wanted when they found Bottle and Cappy just a couple minutes ago, and then I got booted out of the game, like, you get better rewards if you complete the certain task. Well, that one has tasks that need to be completed, and 95% of the time, nobody's willing to sacrifice that XP and run and get those, all the stuff that you need to put in there. And they've made it easier so you don't have to run nearly as much to actually fill that thing up. But you need to get to like a level 4 or stage 4 or whatever it is to get the best reward, and that's when you get the radiation barrel and all that stuff. Like, I mean, you get some good rewards if you do that. In Emmett Mountain Hazmat Suit, like, you're going to get that from doing that as well, like if you get it all the way up. So like if you have somebody that's running and getting the ore for you, make sure you thank them, because they're literally, yeah, I was going to say Jay normally does it for us, but like you need to thank them for doing that, because they're literally sacrificing a lot to do that for you. So I had explosive cryos, flamers, rifle, laser, harpoon. They probably should have left that thing explosive. I'm sorry, but they should have just left that thing explosive. Like, it's not that powerful. You know what I'm saying? Like, it can be. Yes, it can be. But, like, come on. It's just like the radium rifle. They should, I mean, like, in my honest opinion, like, I know a lot of people didn't like Legacies, but I'm one of those people that, like, I kind of like when you get to the end game and then, like, you're super powerful and, like, you can just run around and kill stuff. Like, I get why it's not okay in this game, but, like, in Fallout 4, I got lucky and I got blessed with the that bleeding shotgun that's rare, and I loved that gun. Like, it's literally one of my favorite guns in any game I've ever played. Like, and I'm talking about all games. Like, I love that gun, and it was so OP, but at the same time, like, I really enjoyed that, you know, like it felt like a rite of passage or something, you know what I'm saying? Like, I kind of like when games get so ridiculous that you're like just running around and killing everything. Like, it's not cool in this game, but at the same time, like, what they could have done instead of getting rid of Legacies was just reintroduce them. They should have just allowed them to drop again, and then they wouldn't have had nearly as many issues, in my opinion. Like, yes, it's overpowered, but like, everybody has access to it. Everybody that wants to run can. Like, you have rifleman builds, you have, you know, your heavy builds. Like, bring it back and just let everybody do it. You even had your you could do the, you know, the auto rifle, so like you could do commando builds with the Tesla. So like, I think that they should have just left it. But that's my humble opinion. I know everybody has a different one. I'm not trying to make anybody mad, but I just think that it would have been a lot funner if they had just let everybody play with them. Like, it would have made a lot of people feel better about it, because then they at least got to play with it too. So like, that would have fixed that problem as well. But like, it's not cool to go into PvP. Like I said, I'm never the overpowered person. So even with a Legacy, I was not the most powerful person in the room, because I am not running a build for that Legacy. Like, I just had it because it's fun to play with, and like, I like to go in and like run in areas where nobody else is with me, or if I want to go do something by myself on my own server, like, I just run in there, do it real quick, and then get out, you know, get my dailies done super quick and be done. So like, that's one thing I definitely will miss. But I mean, I don't know, it's super cool. Takes 20 minutes to kill bosses. Yep. Radium rifles are no longer Legacies. You can get them now because they are no longer energy. That's right. Explosive flamer was so good. I dropped those blue hazmat. I dropped the blue hazmat suits too. You know why? Because they weigh like 10 pounds. Those things weigh so much. I mean, it's like, I try to find somebody to trade with. Like, as soon as I get one, I'm like, who wants this Emmett Mountain hazmat suit? Rip heavy gunners. Yeah. I mean, I love the 50 cal. Like, I think that's one of the best weapons in the game. In fact, like, I prefer to use that over the Legacies in most events, to be quite honest with you. If you got a good explosive, like, 50 cal, like, there's nothing better, in my opinion. Like, 2-shot or the vampires, that's my bread and butter right there. And in fact, the vampire explosive is what I use to defeat Encrypted every single time, because I will get right down there in that thing's face, and I'll just put on that vampire explosive 50 cal, and I will lay waste to that thing, because it comes up and is attacking you so fast and gets right in your space. Like, that thing is the only thing that's going to keep you alive. Like, my husband runs like the grinder builds and like a chainsaw. I don't know if he's played Encrypted since he's gotten his chainsaw, so I'd kind of be interested to see how he did. But even he would die with that, and he'd have vampire on. So like, I think the 50 cal is pretty powerful. Stealth Crit Commando is the best now. Yes, it is. I just don't have the patience for that. I often forget, you know, that I'm moving around. Let's see, legacies were like in-game gear for heavy. Heavies feel kind of meh now. Feels like I'm trying to kill Heavy Gunner Bill. I had an explosive Gauss shotgun. They took the power off of it, but the name stayed on it. Oh, okay. Really? That's interesting. I love my TSC 50 cal, but need to find that through my storage characters, but I'm lazy. I have a BE 50 cal. Yeah. Yeah. So do you run Bloody, Rodriguez? Oh, great. I didn't realize. How are you? So you had the explosive Gauss shotgun, but they just basically took the power off of it, so it's still explosive, but it's not as powerful as it was. Is that what you're saying? Like, I don't use the Gauss rifles because you have to charge them. And, I mean, like, I had the minigun, but getting the ammo for it the first time I had it just was so much that I've never went back to it. But, yeah, I'm one of those people that's kind of lazy and don't want to go look for stuff either. Cursed. Like, I have 2 mules that are completely full. Like, at one point, I was actually on Reddit every single day trying to get people to come, like, that was level 125 or lower, try to come and get some stuff from me and give stuff away, and I couldn't give it away. You do run Bloodied? Bloodied all. Okay. So, have you guys seen Turtle's new video? It's not that new, but it's newer. He calls it his Iron Man build. Has anybody seen that? It gets more powerful. I just wonder because I don't run Bloodied. Like, I don't like to die all the time, and we had a friend who ran Bloodied, and he swore that it was the best thing in the game, and that he never died, and that guy was on the floor all day, every day. Like, we literally was picking him up. Like, one time I ran out of stim packs during an event, and I'm like, dude, what's your deal, man? So he stopped running Bloodied. Like, we just badgered him so much he stopped doing it. But every once in a while, because he had a Bloody explosive Gatling, like, he would go to do something, and he would go Bloodied to use his explosive Gatling plasma again. Yeah, the ammo, that sucks. Legendary explosive did less damage, but better range. Yeah, it doesn't have as good a range. But I do like the fact that you get the splash damage for XP. That's the one thing that my favorite thing is about the explosive weapons. Is that if you have a bunch of people and you're shooting at them, like, you get further range than you do with the Tesla. Because, you know, you can have everything with, if you use Grenader, you can, like, spread it out and it'll tag everything. But, like, if you're not standing real close to that guy, like, you're not going to hit it. And so you're just wasting your fusion cells. So, you don't like wasting. I don't mind wasting my stim packs at this late in the stage of the game. Like, I normally have way too many. Like, one day I was playing and I was like, God, I am so over encumbered and I don't understand why. And I had not went in and looked or, like, sold anything because I was at max caps. I had like 300 stim packs. I was like, who can I give these away to? Like, it was just so, like, they just, I don't even remember what event was going on, but they just added up so much over time. It was ridiculous. I was like, this is just absurd. But when you first start out, like, you need all that stuff. Like, you need it so badly. And the thing is we want to get rid of it so badly as in-game users because it's just weighing you down. And if you got max caps, you literally, the only thing you can do is just drop it on the ground and hope that somebody finds it before, you know, it expires, basically. Serendipity is God. You sell everything. See, I sell everything until I get to max caps, and then I'm like, well,
I hope we can set up more
what am I going to do now? Unless I find something I want. Like, usually my husband finds something that he wants, and that's usually the end of that. So, like, I normally just go and buy him whatever he wants. But sometimes I'll get max caps and I'll go on a vendor hopping thing, and I have found some good stuff in vendors before. I found a was it a tattered field jacket? I think it was a tattered field jacket. Well, one of my characters found it in somebody's vending machine for like 250 caps. I was like, wow. So I actually, like, messaged the person, was like, you know, this item's super rare. I bought it out of your box, but I'm going to give you the rest of my caps. So, like, I invited them and maxed out their caps for them. Remember, previous Fallouts, they weighed less. Yeah. Ammo too, yeah. Like, the other thing like that I miss about the old Fallout games is like, I don't know if anybody else did this, but like I said, I like to hoard stuff, so I would find like a trash can in the world somewhere, and I would make a mental note, and that's where I'd put all my stuff. Like, I literally had like 5 or 6 places that I dropped everything off at, and so like if I had a weapon, if I needed ammo, like everything was in that trash can, and I could just run back and get it, because like there's so many things that you didn't know if you needed or you didn't need. So like in Fallout 3 you need to have the what's it called? Sugar bombs. So if you had sugar bombs, you get more caps because you could trade them in, but that was like later in the game, like you could trade them in for caps, like you get like 100 caps or something for them each, and that was a lot of money in that game, and you're like, I need that. So like you would try to find them, but at first you're like not picking them up, or you're, you know, selling them for super cheap, but if you don't know what you need until you need it. It's just like in one of them, I can't remember if it's Fallout 3 or Fallout 4, like you had to have the books, and like I don't know how many books I left on a shelf, or like, you know, threw away or whatever, because they weigh a lot, number one. Number two, like, but you just don't know what you need. So like I'd be like, oh, I'm just going to keep everything, like especially when I got into Fallout 4, like I was real bad. I use defense's perks, but depends on my mood and the weapon I'm using. I never had max caps because I just don't care about caps. Well, I mean, good for you. You don't have Fallout First. Fallout First does suck. I mean, like, it does, but it doesn't. So like, if you play the game a lot and you're going to use the Atom, then I say just go ahead and get Fallout First. It's a lot cheaper than buying Atoms. Nothing gets people with First, but I'm old school, so okay. I'm one of those people, like, I was so hardcore against microtransactions that, I think it's Battlefront 2, the Star Wars game, when EA tried to make that thing so many microtransactions, like you couldn't even play it, we refused to buy it, and we're huge Star Wars fans. So we had 2 copies pre-ordered. We went and canceled both of them, and our friends just didn't quite understand why we were doing it. I was like, we have, you know, convictions, man. But the Fallout First, like, it just seems like it's part of every game now, and it's almost inescapable. As long as they're not being too greedy about it, I don't see the big deal. But like that new book bag that they just brought out in a 700 Atom, no, you can forget about that. Like, I feel real bad about spending 1500 Atom or more on power armor. Like, I don't see the point. Like, it just seems ridiculous to me. So I like wait for things to be on sale unless I feel like I can't live without it. Yeah, me too. I was going to say, I grew up with NES, so I'm definitely old school enough. I still remember the day I got it for Christmas. Just like it was yesterday. One of the best Christmases I ever had. And I think it was like, I don't know how many years later. I got a Game Boy after that for Christmas at some point. So that was, I don't know how many years it took for Game Boy to come out. And at one point I got a Sega Genesis. And I think the next time I got any type of console, it was, my husband at the time was dating me, and he bought me a PlayStation 1 because I really wanted a PlayStation because I wanted to play Resident Evil. And so he brought it because I had kind of like given up games because I was in high school, and like, you know, teenage girls don't play video games and all that bull crap. But the thing is like, some of my friends, I found out later on, like, even though they, you know, make fun of people that played video games, they all played video games. Like, not all of them, but some of them. The ones I ended up being really close to did. Because they had younger brothers and younger siblings that played, so they still played. So we just go over to their house and play. Like, the one friend had 007 the GoldenEye game on 64. Best time. Best time. You need a coffee machine? Coffee machine is good. Voting with your wallet, yeah. Thanks for the respect. The coffee machine is a must-buy. What do you play on, Rodriguez? You only pay for Fallout First because I play the game a lot, but I really dislike microtransactions because it just ruins games. It does. 100%. For example, Halo Infinite. I remember doing Fallout 3, no stems play. Oh, dude, you did not. That sounds brutal. You probably could make a whole video on that. That just sounds so brutal. Like, I can't even imagine. Like, I try to play BioShock without a respawn. I mean, I have to cheat and, back out before I die or whatever, before it loads me back in. So that way, but no, I didn't even make it through that, and I was cheating to get that achievement. I never got it. Yeah, I'm not that good. So the bloody build, you play PS5. That's too bad, man. If you're on Xbox, I'd give you some canned coffee. Yeah, so bloody build, like Turtle has a build called the Iron Man build, and anyway, like this thing looks like it just tears ass, like 100% just tears it up. Anyway, it's bloodied though, and he says if you don't run the bloodied, then you lose 70% of the damage, but he's not running a bloodied weapon, and I'm like, and he's not running unyielding because he's in power armor. Like, I don't understand why the bloodied is still that much more potent if you're using like a vampire's. I just don't get it. Like, why is it increasing? Like, is it something that they don't tell you that it does, or excuse me, or is it, just, how like some of the things just have these weird side effects? Like, is that just a side effect of running bloodied? Like, I really want to try it out. In fact, I might actually turn this build into a bloodied build. I've been playing around with that idea, especially since I watched that video about a week ago. You're AFK at the moment? Nice. Nice, great, that's awesome. Yeah, I definitely am guilty of going AFK sometimes when Faj Night happens, because the only way to get a mask is if you AFK it. Or you got to trade everything for it. I was going to say, that's how I got my first legacy, was that demon mask everybody wanted. I had it. In fact, I got 2 of them that year, but the only mask I wanted was the Deathclaw mask, and of course I didn't get that one. And I wasn't willing to trade the Deathclaw mask for the demon, because the demon was worth so much at the time. There's a mutation for low health, so the low health mutation is what actually boosts the damage that much. Like, I know a lot about Fallout. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Oh, you're bloody build? Okay. Sorry, I'm like live streaming. I forgot. Yeah, sorry. Go ahead. Yeah. Nice. Thank you so much. Oh, I have Nerd Rage. I'm all good. I know exactly which one you're talking about. Yeah, I just didn't understand why it went so high up if you weren't running. Yeah. I don't think he is. I think that I have to go back and look, but I don't think he is. It's a really good video. But, yeah, adrenal reaction 2 helps. There's a mutation for low health. Okay. Yeah, so they're saying adrenal reaction also helps with the bloody build. That makes sense. But yeah, I'm not sure what he runs, but I don't think that he has bolstering. I feel like that he's running like weight reduction or something on that build. Because he said that he wasn't even trying to get specific pieces. He said he was overdoing that for that build. Because he's trying to make it accessible to everybody, basically. Since legacies were going south. But I will bow out now, and I'll go to a private chat so I'm not bracking up and yakking everybody's ear off. I'm sorry, dude. Thank you for popping in, though. Let's see here. Start a party. Yeah, so, yeah. I have a belief that a lot of stuff have invisible effects that everything has, that they're using. Nerd Rage 2, Adrenal Reaction uses, yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of things just kind of, it's almost like a domino effect type thing, that it just kind of goes from one thing to another, and you don't know exactly what's causing different things. Like, there was one point where Empath was causing like more explosion damage, and I mean, like, it was all sorts of stuff, like things that wasn't supposed to be happening was happening, and like people just could not figure it out. Like, people were doing all these tests online. I'm like, oh my god, we need cheaper legendary modules. So on the PTS, supposedly right now they added 500 legendary script, and with eviction notice and all the new events that they put, like if they increased it to like 15 minutes instead of 20 minutes for events, I think that we'd have all of our legendaries taken care of. I mean, most of the time, if I play for like an hour or two, like I am all out of legendary script unless I'm on a low level character. Almost all of my, higher level characters are all out. Let's see here. I used 400 trying to make an unyielding app. Yes. Dude, how many pieces did you actually get that was unyielding in AP refresh? Like, seriously, how many pieces did you get? Like 2, 3? Like, if you got more than that, your RNG's awesome. Like, I rolled the other day just trying to get overeaters and weight reduction. And I'm talking like ammo, weapon, or food. Like, those are the 3, not junk. And I got 1 piece out of like, I don't know how many cores I had, like 500. I should have recorded it. But I have the worst RNG. They should revamp it. I don't disagree with that. I think that'd be good. Dodgy is a bloody perk too that I just can't use. Okay. So we got Gray, Cursed, Rodriguez. I think that the 500 script, though, the daily limit, that will definitely help. But I think if they just increased the actual events to 15 minutes instead of 20, that we would be all good. So it's just like when they brought back Nuka World, like those were 15-minute intervals, and at the top of the hour we had guaranteed every single hour that we would get, a new event. So, like, you were getting so many. Like, and right now, with Treasure Hunter, like, you go and kill those things, and, like, as soon as you get a pound of weight for the Mole Miner Pill, and then you get, either it's a 1-star or a 3-star. Like, very rarely do I get a 3-star. But, like, you get 1 or 2-star weapon, and then you go and you turn it in, or power armor, and 95% of the time it's freaking power armor that weighs a ton. But, like, you just, have to turn it all in. My RNG with armor is really bad, but with guns I get good RNG. Well, I'm glad that you get some good RNG because I do not. It does not matter. Like, if it's something that I don't use, I'll get that. So, like, I get bloody explosive stuff, and I mean, like, there was for a while, people liked executioner's weapons. Like, I had a whole bunch of executioner's weapons, but like the things I run with, I can't get. Like a 2-shot explosive handmade. I have never, ever rolled one of those. And I'm talking about just a 2-star. Like, it doesn't have to be a 3-star, but, like, I literally have never rolled one of those. I've never rolled a Vampire Explosive. I did one time during Daily Ops, I got a 2-shot explosive 50 cal. And it was a 2-star. That is the best RNG I've ever had. Now, I do get quad Teslas every once in a while, but it's never faster fire rate, so that's kind of, eh. I would love an unyielding AP refresh weapon weight set. Most people would. Thank God for 1-stars, yeah. 3-star sucks, yeah. Rodriguez, are you talking about, like, when you say that you want to change the reroll effects, are you saying, like, you can freeze something in place, like, you get explosive or whatever, so you want to freeze explosive, but you got mutants or super mutants or something stupid, so like you go in and change it, like you want to just roll just the super mutants? Is that what you're saying? Like, I think it'd be good if they let us freeze like 1, 2, and 3. Like, you could freeze the first one and the second one, then the third one, but you can't freeze just the second and third. You know what I'm saying? Like, you have to kind of go down through the line. Oh, QE 25 fixer. That had to be a madman. You traded for a B25 fixer. See, I've had 3 or 4 of those B25 fixers. And not the wild damage aiming bullcrap. I'm talking about the faster fire rate. In fact, I had one for a while and I couldn't even get it traded, and I just didn't understand what was going on. But that was when everybody switched over to Vampire. So everybody's running anti-armor, Vampire, or 2-shot. And now 2-shot's no longer any good. Just make it expensive. So you're talking like you can re-roll it, but it just costs more cores to kind of do it. I think that would be a good idea. Because the thing is it's so disheartening when you get the overeaters. Like, I want overeaters for my power armor. Like, you get it, and then like you go to roll it again because you can't. obviously you just can't, you know, use it with what it has on it. And lo and behold, you end up with something that you don't even want. Some piece of crap. $1,000 modules on Secret Service. God, Secret Service. I gave up on that stuff. I have one piece on 2 of my characters, and it is the chest piece, just so I can have a jetpack. And that is it. Quad is more popular, and I get why it's more popular. Like, I truly do, because like you have more bullets, so it's less reload time and everything else. But I feel like I'm wasting so much ammo with those things. Like, I have a quad explosive 50 cal. I am telling you, that thing is not nearly as powerful as the vampire explosive. Like, I'm telling you straight up, it is not. Like, and I feel like I just fly through the ammo on that thing. I mean, a 50 cal eats through ammo like, you know, a hot knife through butter, but I don't quite get it. Like, I had a quad explosive 25, I think it was a fixer or handmade, and I was trying to trade it, and somebody tried to rip me off, and I wasn't very happy about that. And I can't remember what I ended up even trading it for, but I did trade it. I think I got 2 fixers. Oh. Other stars facepalm, yeah, no joke. I got T65 overeaters full set. Oh man, lucky you. Does it have a good 2nd and 3rd star effect, or is it just the 1st star? Is it just the overeaters? Oh man. I probably should actually play this instead of just running around like an idiot. Da-da-da. 2-6. Let me go over here and put this on. Well, I did that one, so where's the last one? Okay. I love all the prefixes, but I don't like stalkers, or they do more damage when it's night. Can't remember. Oh, nocturnal. So I have Cursed, Invoker Gray, and Rodriguez in here right now that I know of. Hanging out. Chatting it up. My hubby says hello. He's normally on here, my partner in crime, most of the time. Alright, so they're repairing the tracks. I never go and repair the tracks. I think I'm probably the worst player ever, but I literally went up there at the very beginning, ran up there, and other people are ahead of you and they're just repairing it anyway. So it's like, why? Have a full set of Assassin's Ultra Sight armor because it stopped me from downing myself with oh yeah. That's a good reason to have that, but you don't need it now. So what are you going to do with it? You're just going to use it to, you know, mess around with people that actually think that they can actually PvP now? Because the people that want to PvP, they're really good at it. And they're still going to kill you. Very rarely. Like, I think I've won, I don't know, 4 PvPs ever. And one of them was like some low level being a complete jerk. Man, that Deathclaw really got out. Where did he come from? Did he literally get all the way over there? I've seen some crazy stuff today. So I went to White Springs. I don't know if any of you guys saw me when I was in White Springs, and the Radstags came inside. Why? Ooh, canned dog food. Take those gears. Uh-huh. Turn on your light. Let me go over here and get this piece right here. Oh, I went too far. Alright. Your build is PvP, right? You're one of those people that's super good at it then. I wish, okay, let's see here. I wish for vending machines that freeze. Oh, yes, yes. You and I need to be friends. Okay, so let me tell you, Rodriguez, every single time somebody posts on Reddit, what is the one thing that you want in this game more than anything else? I literally say that I want a freezer that will freeze the food, because the refrigerator does not last. It doesn't even work as good as the 3-star what's it called, Good with Salts. It doesn't work nearly as good as that. And I mean, why don't we have that? Like, I think that it's a necessity. I just don't understand why we don't have that yet. So like, I am 100% on the same boat as you. Like, I am down for that cause. Like, that is one of the hills that I will die on in this game. Like, I want that so bad. Like, that would definitely be something that I would not be able to live without, that I would pay money for as soon as it came out. I would not wait for it to be on sale. Like, I can honestly say that I would definitely be willing to fork out money for that. Let's see here. Selling XP food is great. Hello, just wondering, did they fix the carry weight? Yes, they did, Juan Rodriguez. They sure did. Yeah, they certainly fixed it. I'm gonna say, I put out a whole video that fixed up the Gatling Ultrasight lasers, the GAT plasmas, and just the regular GAT lasers. They're all fixed. And so far, I haven't seen a whole lot. I have seen, if you have a whole bunch of stuff, especially in your new category, I don't know about the rest of the stuff, but if you have a bunch of stuff that you picked up in your new category and you're just trying to look through it real fast, it will glitch, and you can't get through it. Get that military ammo back there. Yeah, the fridge definitely needs to be better. I want a freezer too. Yes, yes, everybody. We just need to get on and just completely bombard them. Like, freezer, freezer. Man, I would love that. Literally love it. You want vehicles? So, everybody wants vehicles. And see, I don't... So, vehicles would be cool. Not saying that it wouldn't. But I'm like, I can fast travel. So, what do I need a vehicle for? My husband wants vertibirds. He's saying helicopters. I'm assuming you want motorcycles, maybe? Is that what you want? You're over encumbered all the time. Oh, cursed. Okay, so I need to go over some weight management tools with you, I think. Food builds are awesome, Rodriguez. In fact, that's what my overweight character is. It's a food build.
What do you got? What are you doing?
What am I doing? We're just hanging out, and I'm just kind of roaming around. A lot of times I've just stopped and just been standing someplace because I've been talking so much. What wouldn't work, Rodriguez? So, Juan Rodriguez, I'm just going to call you Juan, and the original Rodriguez, I'm going to call Rodriguez, if that's okay with you guys. GTA 5, go from point A to point B, facepalm. Yeah. I don't think the driving mechanics are as good as they could be in Grand Theft Auto. Did they fix the flamers and landmine problem on Xbox? It's fixed on PC. What issues were they having with the flamers and landmines? I hadn't seen that one yet. Driving a car would be boring. You're level 700 plus. Curse, nice. Thank you, Rodriguez. I mean, Juan. I've already forgotten. So, Gray, what do you mean did they fix the flamers and landmines? Do tell, because I don't know about this. I can definitely test it out, because I have a character that's still has a flamer. It was explosive, but I'm sure it will still, put out fire. And I made one on the one character just so I could do it. Server crash. All the time, man. So, are you saying that when you use flamers, the server would crash? Or use landmines, the server would crash? Is that what you're saying, Gray? Because I was going to say, I never had that problem. Because I definitely used my flamer right before the legacy patch. Like, I used it probably a week before because I love that thing. And I am so sad it's gone. Let's see here. I mostly want a buffed pistols, shotguns, and snipers. I was going to say, but if you're asking, I just want vehicles like vertibirds to fly around. Yes, I would be down for that too. But they would probably make it so you can't get in if you weigh too much. I'd almost guarantee it. Because they can't be having that. I kind of wonder what happened to some of the animals. Like, why can't we, like, you know, tame Deathclaws and, like, ride them around? Like, how much fun would it be to, like, even if it was a Mega Sloth, like, how it'd be slow, but, like, how cool would that be? If you use VATS with a flamer on a landmine, it would crash. What? Really? See, that's not something I would ever do. Like, literally would never do. Okay, I'm going to back out. We'll find out. I'll go into my own server, too, so that way. My own world. So this is the one that has the flamer. And he should be able to make a landmine, so we should be good. No vehicles, please. Juan, I'm not against... I mean, like, I don't really have a dog in the fight. I mean, the over-encumbered thing, I could be on board with that. But I'm pretty sure that Bethesda would make it so we still couldn't travel if we were over-encumbered. Be like, you're too heavy to get on the helicopter. You'll run out of gas. Bethesda doing bigger and better updates. So, how, Cursed, did you like Nuka World then, or it not enough? I see you got a handmade. Maybe I'm not the only one that thinks fixers are ugly. So, okay, Rodriguez. Fixers are great. I think they're great. I like them better with the skin on. But the two-shot explosive handmade, I am telling you, is just as powerful even without a commando build on. Like, it is just as powerful as the legacy most of the time. So, yeah. And plus, I can trade for those easier and get them for, like, this character, that low-level character that I was playing with. It's easier for me to get them, so. I want a pet. Yes, pets need to come. That's over. Oh, yeah. You can tame Deathclaws. They just guard your camp. Yeah, but then people come in and they kill them. And then there it goes. And that just makes me so upset because you have to take so long. Oh, I'm getting these. Oh, yeah. Pastries! Cursed or Gray, which one of you guys was the one that's over encumbered? Whoever's over encumbered, make sure that you come up here and pick these up. Right here and up there. Because they give you 75 pounds of carry weight if you're a carnivore. 75 pounds. Pepperoni rolls also give you 75 pounds. Let's go up here and see if we got some Gulperfoot. Gulperfoot gives you a lot too. So do you want like more like story? Is that what you're saying? Or oh, here, look at this. Gulper stuff foot. Okay, so let's go in here and we'll look at the Gulper stuff foot real quick. Gulper.
So this is all the stock we can't grab.
Okay, stuff foot. So it gives you 4 strength. But if I go onto a team, it should be 5. Oh, there is no teams. Oh, this is because it's my. Oh yeah. Well, there you go. It's my personal server, but it should be 5. You hop out of this. I need to go down here and see about making a landmine and bring out that flamer, because that was the whole reason why I came in here. 75 pounds are godly. Where? So, being on the opposite side of this thing is so confusing sometimes. I usually like jump down off the side there, and like when I come down the other way, it's just like so confusing. You can tell that I just figured out that Gulper's foot was up there. I found it like 2 weeks ago. I just started running up there to try to get it. Alright, let's get this guy out. I probably have to put on some explosives. So can you make it under here? No, you cannot. Is it Tinkerers? Grenades. Yes, okay, so I need to make a landmine. What do I need to do this? How do I not have a landmine? Oh my god. How does this character not know a landmine? Blood mines, thank God. Frag mine. So I just need rank 1 in demolition. Okay, I can do that. We'll take science out and put demolition in. Alright. Okay, so Union power armor, I tend to like it. I have not actually used it yet. I don't run power armor. But that one character, that lower level character that I said I'm thinking about doing the that one build, the Iron Man build that Angry Turtle did, that character definitely has Union power armor set. And if I decide to run it, I will definitely let you know. Let's see here. So I got some fragments, so let's just put that down. Oh, sorry there, robot friend. Let me go up here before they start attacking me. Maybe not. Maybe they won't. Okay. Try this again. Alright, so here's the flamer. So it did not make the whole world go boom. Is that exactly what happened or no? I want a dog just like Fallout 4. I miss dog meat. Just more content because the content just feels lazily made and just boring. I understand that. I understand Union power is best. I prefer handmaids over fixers, but I do switch in between when I run out of ammo. Same here, Cursed. I do the same exact thing. I like my Vampire's Explosive Fixer over my, over a Vampire's Explosive Handmade. I like the 2-shot Explosive Handmade the best. Having to go through the pain again. Laugh out loud, no please. Yeah, who wants to do that? It is a pain. Laugh out loud, that's how I feel, Rodriguez. Just lazy for that. Union is good with new characters, though. You can only drop 2 in VATS. You have to be in VATS, okay. Let's go back over here and mix some more. Just so I don't have to keep on coming over here. Oh, look, I got some atoms. That's how many grenades I make. None. Alright. No. Let's put that down. Alright. That's it is. I'm gonna have to drink some canned coffee. Well, it did not shut down the server. Is that what it was? Because both of them exploded. I used VATS. Just kind of wondering. The module grind is very painful. So what I do is I just don't make anything. Like, I trade for things. Like if I get something that's halfway decent, I'll trade for something else, and I just let the modules build up until like my stash box is full of them, and I have 600 or 700 of them. Like I just literally fill up the whole thing with it. Yeah, you can definitely tame a Deathclaw. So the Deathclaw taming thing is very difficult because you have to go to a place where it doesn't spawn normally. So like you can't go to down here, let's see, what's this place called? Thunder Mountain Substation. Like, there's Deathclaw that spawns there. There's the Deathclaw at Deathclaw Island. You cannot tame those. So if it normally spawns there, you cannot do it. So it's got to be like an instance or something where it's a random spawn, basically. So it's harder to find them. So a lot of people have a hard time. The other thing is it seems like in between them getting to your camp and what have you, they oftentimes get lost. Only one of my friends has ever managed to actually tame it and then get it to his camp. Most people, like my husband's tamed some, but they never made it to his camp. So he's done a bunch of them. I'm just like, it's just too much work. I mean, and somebody can just kill it in 5 seconds. I'm like, no. It just makes me sad. Like, I definitely killed somebody's Deathclaw when I first started playing. It's because it scared the crap out of me, because I played Fallout 4. Fallout 4 Deathclaws are really scary. So, the first time I saw one and I was a low-level character, I was like, this thing must die. I didn't realize, that it was friendly. It's fixed. Yes, it is. Okay, good. I'm glad to hear that it's fixed. I'm glad that I could test it out and find out. See, I just don't, like, how do people even find out that it's, like, glitched? You know what I'm saying? Like, who goes around shooting mines with a flamer? Who? That's what I'm wondering. Okay, I'm just going to drop all these mines, I guess, once I get back in the wasteland. Yeah, Fallout New Vegas, same thing. They are scary. Fallout 3, scary. Like, I love seeing Deathclaws because every once in a while it'll still give me that rush of adrenaline that I had when, I'm like, oh god, there they are. But, like, especially in Radiation Rumble, I love when you put the ore in, you get those Deathclaws. I just love it. That's the one thing I'm going to be happy that people don't have legacies to kill those so fast, because it's going to be so much fun watching them stampede down the hallways. It's going to be so much fun. We are gods in 76. Yeah, in comparison, definitely are. It takes a lot of camp budget. I did not know that because, well, I've never investigated, obviously. But that makes sense. That it would just take too much camp budget. Ooh, legendary. Everybody else get a hit too. Anyhow. But, see, I like this event because it has Deathclaws too. It has the potential to have Deathclaws, I guess. Oh, something's killing me. Yeah, in comparison, we're definitely gods. You play on Series X, that's what I'm playing on. Yes. Yeah, pets. It's just too much work, and then somebody can kill them, and I mean, I literally, our friend that had that Deathclaw, like, he had that Deathclaw maybe at his camp for a total of an hour before somebody killed it. Overgrown glowing ant. No, thank you. I don't think I've seen those yet. Regular ants are bad enough. I wish they would increase camp budget, Juan. I really do. I use a lot of explosives. My buddy always uses VATS, so we crashed. I looked on Bethesda Discord and it was posted. There was a problem. Well, great, that makes sense. My husband was running explosive build because, a lot of the events drop so many explosives and everybody just drops them on the ground or sells them, and so he was literally just taking all the grenades from us. Especially like he started during one of the what is it called? The thing from Beyond, whatever it is with the aliens. The Zetans. Because it was dropping like plasma grenades and everything else, like, but people were so upset with people using grenades and like complaining that it whited out the screen or whatever. He just stopped using it. But it wasn't like anybody told him that, but he just seen enough of the complaints online. I told him that wasn't that big of a deal as long as he wasn't nuking everything. 20 mag or 25 because 20 offers more armor penetration. Okay, here, hold on. I'll tell you. So I think I used the one that has the increased armor penetration for my 25 round. So it's still like it's a compromise. So I like the 25. I always run the 25. Yes, the area looting is probably one of the best things that they've done in this game in a long time. I like the fact that the bodies also glow, because I mean, like, you think about when everything used to disappear into the freaking ground. I mean, like, literally disappear into the ground, and then you couldn't even get it. Like, it was just be so heartbreaking if you were trying to look for something, especially when you first started out. Like, if you needed stuff off of those bodies and you couldn't get it, and the whole reason why you were, killing it and wasting the ammo on it was so that way you could, get that legendary or get a plan that it drops or whatever. Besides the freezer, I'm trying to think of Death by Cake. That's awesome. Oh, I do love the Brahmin tipping. That's so much fun. They just like go flying through the air when you shove them. So like normally, like, I'm trying to think of like some good things that they could add to the game. Like, you guys were saying that you want more story plot, basically, so the game's more expansive. Like, I think it would be kind of cool if they did do some more story plot, but at the same time, like, I have, like, look at this character. Look at all the crap. I haven't done anything on it because I just like playing the game. But the thing is if you want to play the game and actually, go through all the steps, you can, which is nice. And if you don't want to, well, you don't have to. So that's also super nice. I mean, that's one of the reasons why I love this game, is because you can do whatever you want. But yeah, once you get to that end game and you've done, everything, like, there's not a whole lot left for you to do. And if you like the story plot, then you either have to start a new character and do it again, or you don't get to do a whole lot. So, I mean, it kind of makes it suck. Well, here's another one. Thought there was normally 3, but okay, let's see here. I wish we could have 30, maybe 40 mag. So, how much is in it if you do that big mag? Like, I can't remember, but it doesn't offer the armor penetration, so I feel like it's not as good of a trade. Like, the 20 for 25, like, it is, just because I still get the, I still get some armor penetration, so, like, I feel like I can justify making that sacrifice. Oh, a guild or a faction system? So, that would be... I feel like the game kind of makes you, like... At first, I thought, like, it was going to be, like, Fallout, once you, like, had an allegiance with somebody, you couldn't basically switch. So, like, you're either dedicated or you're not dedicated. But then in this game, like, you have to keep on, like, siding with somebody, all the time in order. But the thing is it doesn't really affect the gameplay. I mean, you can, be mutual friends with, the Raiders and Foundation all at the same time, and it doesn't really matter. So, like, I feel like they need something, like, even if they just, like, introduce, like, werewolves or something, or a class that, like, you could become a ghoul or something. Like, I don't know, but I feel like they need to do something. I feel like that would be a good thing, especially if that's something you want to do. But, like, when you could become, like, a werewolf in Elder Scrolls, man, or a vampire, that was really cool. And the thing is you could only be one or the other. Like, you couldn't be both. Let's see here. No more story, fix the game. I'd love, like, a guild or faction system, better in-game, a mailbox to move stuff to. Okay, yes, Gray. I would like a mailbox system as well. In fact, I was so excited when we had the mailboxes on the stupid scoreboard, and then they did nothing with them. Like, that's nice. We have a bass mailbox that we can do nothing with. Why? So, yeah, I think we definitely should have, like, be able to put, like, at least 5 slots, and then once you, take it off to put it on the other character, I feel like, and it should also be, like, you should be able to even trade, like, things that are untradeable, in my opinion. Like, if you have a plan that, they say that if once you learn a plan, you shouldn't be able to learn it again, like, if it's an untradeable plan, but it happens all the time. Like, I literally had it happen the other day, and I'm like, you can't trade this plan, and I have 2 extra. Like, why do I have 2 extra? And you just gotta drop them on the ground because they're taking up stash away. It's just like the small backpack plan. You can go get that again, but you can't give it to anybody unless they change that, since you can now come out of the vault with a backpack, which I'm mad about because I don't have it on my mules, which could use the extra carry weight. Let's see here. Let's see here. Me playing with random on PlayStation 5, nobody on my friends list plays Fallout 76. Well, and that's a problem for a lot of people. You kind of have to make friends with people. Caps increase from 1,400 to 2,800, please. I would like to see that as well. Stash increase or make things way less. Playing without weight perk is impossible. Let's make untradeable gear credible. Yeah, no joke. Why? Why is it not? I would like it to be tradable, but I would like it to be, you know, more powerful if it's not tradable. Like, you know, you gotta want it so bad that you are grinding for it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it has to be something that you're just seething for. You know what I'm saying? Like, something that you just can't. Like, everybody else that has it, like, you have to go after it. It's almost like Legacy. Like, everybody that didn't have one wanted to, you know, go do it. They wanted to get one, but there was no way for you to grind for it. They could have put that in. That could have been an end game, but no. But they do need something. They really need something. I feel like the game's in a rut, and like mentally, like part of me is actually in a rut with the game, but at the same time, like I'm part of the problem because I just keep playing it. A good Crusader pistol? Yeah, I have one of those that's explosive, and then like you can put like the freezer perks or something on it. Like, you can do both, so it's like a Legacy, unless they fix that. I'm not going to go check, but the gun's not that great. It's not that great of a gun, and then it's untradeable, and I'm like, I have this gun that somebody would love to have that's a god roll that I don't want, and somebody else could take it, and that makes me sad. And then I can't, you know, put it on a mule, so I have to keep it for forever. By the fans, for the fans. Just shared playing. I generally just hit level 43 and don't know what these updates have been for. Oh. So if you just start playing, man, most of it's probably not going to apply to you. I hope it's CAD. I hope that's pronounced right. So, welcome, by the way, and welcome to the game. So the updates and stuff, like, a lot of it didn't really affect newer players, which is good, but the one thing that it did affect for newer players was legacy weapons. So there's these guns that were in the game at the very beginning of the game, and you could get them, like, they would drop, so they were legit guns, but then they were so overpowered that people felt that they were too overpowered and nobody else could enjoy the game, so they got rid of them. But then they didn't get rid of them for the people that had them. And then dupers came along and duped them. People traded them. People paid real world money for them. And then the story just goes on and on. So 4 years later, they finally got rid of the legacy weapons because they were ruining events for a lot of people. But the update screwed up a bunch of stuff for us older players that have been playing for so long that has weight issues. So let's see here. So weight management. Was it Gray that has the weight problems? Or is it Cursed that has the weight problems? Well, regardless, does anybody want to hear some weight management things that I can maybe help with? Because I'm literally, my one character is always over encumbered. And I'm not kidding you. Like, I keep him at 600 pounds and I have to manage his weight with food. Thank you, by the way, Rodriguez. I'm assuming it's for me. Cad, do you have specific questions or anything that you've come across that you don't quite understand that one of us might be able to answer for you? What's my build? Gray, you're good with weight? Okay. I got mules. Yeah, I do too. They're all full, but I'm still overweight. Rodriguez, who's that directed to? Like, I don't run a build, per se. I've been hearing about them, but that's crazy. My weight has been glitching too, though. I don't know what it is. It keeps jumping from like 180 to 235. Then I throw my chassis on it, and it stops at 205. That's weird. It was me, but I know a lot of tips already. But it might help. CAD, so, okay. So, weight management stuff. So, I use a lot of food buffs. Gray and Cursed. I use a lot of food buffs to kind of manage my weight. Like, I just found 2 more today that I didn't even know existed that was kind of upsetting to me. I need to go get rid of some of this crap. Yeah, I definitely need to go get rid of some of this crap. So, like, I use the Gulper Foot. It gives you, like, 5. Let me hop on a team. So, like, being on a team is important for your weight management, especially if you're mutated. But you gotta have the right cards on, because otherwise it's not gonna help you all that much. But let's see here. So, I'm sure I have the Gulper Foot on here. Yeah, the Gulper Stuff Foot. See, it says 4 still. Oh, it kicked me off the team. God, I can't win, man. I was having this issue the other day after the patch. It kept on kicking me off of teams, and then it would say I was offline and all sorts of craziness. I'm like, how am I offline? I didn't make myself offline. So now it says strength 5. So that's 25 pounds of carry weight, and then you probably know that you can actually mix that with the pepperoni roll or that new Yao Gai pastry. Like, you can mix it with that, because those 2 stack, because they're different, because one's strength and one's a carry weight. The other thing I do is I literally waited until I had enough points that I could buy each card that was a weight card. So, like, this character I don't think has it yet. But, like, what I would do is like Traveling Pharmacy, I would take it and I'd have one that was a level 1, one that was a level 2, and one that was a level 3. And I did it for every single one until I had it. Every single card was like that. Sturdy Frame, Bandolier, Through Hiker, like all those that manage weight. And then I rolled weapons. I rolled armor, and then tried to find stuff that was like weight reduction for everything but junk, because I have Fallout first. So I did that, and then I would go in and take the cards on and off until I figured out the perfect balance. So I didn't have to use as many cards, and I wasn't like wasting points and stuff. Like, I literally went in and did all that stuff, like craziness. So, Rodriguez, I'm assuming that you're talking about the gun. So, thank you very much. I don't really run a build. This one right here, you can see, I actually have Perception. This is a commando build. So, he's like one of the only ones that have the full 3 stars on every single one of them. But then I don't have enough for, like, I need more, like, for sneak and covert operative and all that stuff, because I forget to sneak half the time. Let's see here. You got weight boosters, but you wish you had repair kits instead. So, you said that your level, is it 30 something or 40 something? So, do you play with anybody, CAD? If you do or you don't, regardless, basically if there's a full server, and there's a lot of people, which most of the time, in most situations when this happens, there is. If you go down to Scorched Earth, which is, it says that you should be level 50 or higher, like, you're going to die a bunch. You will. But you just need to make it to the end of the thing. Like, you can't lose any of your stuff as long as the actual event's going on, so don't worry about, like, losing stuff, like your junk and stuff, just because you've died. Like, you can't lose anything while the event's going on, so it's not even an issue. But, like, you'll go down there and die a bunch of times, but you get improved repair kits for actually completing that event. So that's the way to get it. So, like, basically, try to figure out like where all the silos are at and see if there's high levels in the silos, because if there is, more than likely they're there because they're trying to drop a nuke, and then just kind of hang out on the server. Or you can even go, like, I don't know if you guys have the same thing that we have on Xbox where you can like go in and actually like request stuff. Let's see here, where's it at? It used to be like right here. Nope. Clubs. Here it is. Here's the looking for. So it says looking for. It says search or create posts. So like you'll see somebody that says, you know, I'm dropping nukes or I'm running encrypted, because like they'll get into a server and the server will be dead, but they want to go ahead and just drop. So because they have their friends in there or whatever already. So like then they'll say I'm dropping a nuke. So then you just figure out which event they're dropping on. And if it's Scorched Earth, which is the Queen, which is down here, that's the blast zone you're looking for. You'll get improved repair kits every single time from that. Okay. There's an armor effect that reduces food and chems. Yes, there is. I 100% have that. In fact, that's why I was so over encumbered. If you go back and watch, you should watch the video. I weigh 2,000 pounds and almost all of it is food and chems. I think I have 3 pieces on that character. You've been saving your points, but I don't know what to do with them yet. Are you talking about your atoms, CAD? Great idea. I run a heavy gunner build, but my second character is a commando. Nice. I join random teams. You should. You should always join random teams. That helps, like I said, once you become mutated, it'll help with your weight. You go there a lot? So are you getting the improved repair kits then? Yeah, they do. They're gonna kill you a lot, but that's gonna happen. It's normal. You'll get past it eventually. Just try not to be frustrated by it. Like literally, it's just kind of like a rite of passage type thing. Just take your licks and get your, you know, rewards and just go from there. Like, but eventually you'll get to the point where you're not dying during the event, unless you're running like a bloody build, and then people will die. I usually only died because my legacy would kill me. Let's see here. Skip sturdy frame. So sturdy frame's good. Like if you're running like Secret Service armor or something like where you can't actually like get rid of it and you want to carry the pieces because you need the script, like that's literally when it kind of helps. But I run everything with deep pockets so that way I can carry more. And when I do that, it makes it way more. So I like to have sturdy frame just in case. You just look around. Okay, so I repair for free. Rodriguez, that's awesome. So what you need to do, Kat, is like join different like Discord. They have, Bethesda has a Discord server. They have stuff on Reddit. I think it's called FO76 if I'm not mistaken. And you can go on there and just say, you know, I'm looking to do this. Is there anybody on this system that's willing to help me? And you'd be surprised. Like I actually met one of my closest friends now on my birthday because they wanted to do encrypted, and me and my husband could do encrypted because we were literally at the level that we could do it and run it, and like we knew how to do it. And so they wanted to do it because they were like level 60s, and so we literally ran it with them. And the dude that I was running with, it was also his birthday too, so it was really funny. But like we've been friends ever since, and that's been well over a year ago. It's probably been it's probably been 2 years actually, but we met on Reddit. Yeah, Juan, that is a great tip to hop on top of it. But if he's a level 40 something, he might not be mutated yet. That's the only problem. You can't get up there if you're not mutated. Ultralight offers up AP and weighs less. Oh. Can you do that with Thorn though? I don't think you can. Can you do that? Thorn is scout armor. You have to go get all the pieces, like all the mods from the Enclave. I run Thorn. The community is great, Rodriguez. It really is. The GTA 5 will just eat you up. Eat you up, spit you out. They don't care. Like, literally, they'll invite you to do stuff and then just kill you. You made a Reddit? Good. Good cat. It really does help out. Like, you'd be surprised. And like some days you get on there and like nobody's really willing to kind of help out, and then other times you'll get on there and like you'll have 50 people that want to help you. So like just keep on, like don't be pesky, make sure you follow the rules and stuff, but like you'll find people that are willing to help you out. And Rodriguez, I don't know, are you playing on the same system as CAD? Because if you are, it sounds like Rodriguez might be able to repair your stuff for free. He says, I repair for free. I got a Talon's mutation right now, but I don't think it's doing nothing. Okay. Because I'm trying to build a flaming chainsaw. Oh, flaming chainsaws are awesome. Do you know how to get the flaming chainsaw? You know, you can't actually, like, make one. You have to go find the chainsaw, and then you have to get the mod and put it on. More than likely. Like, most of the time, the train stations sell the mod, so that's not that hard. The chainsaws themselves aren't too hard to come by. I remember selling my cargo and saying, please don't destroy it. Please, people still destroy it. I kind of just like playing with people for the XP boost. Yep. 76 has gotten better, but it used to be like GTA 5 until guys like me destroyed them in PvP and then not coming back. But nice. Nice. Okay, that's awesome that you love to try to help out. Yeah, you'll eventually get to the point where you can actually help other people too. Like, you literally will be helping people. But the flaming chainsaw build, that thing is, my husband runs it, and he loves his flaming chainsaw. Like, literally loves it. But the thing is like, I will be tagging everything with my gun, and he's just running over to everything. And see, like, I run over encumbered over all the time because I do the weight management with the buffs, and so I'm always over encumbered, and I can't get to those bad guys, and then I'll lose out on so much XP, and that makes me sad because I like to get the XP. I've been kicked off a team again. I don't understand what's going on with this game. BattleBot, not Flashwater. So, what's everybody's favorite event? Like, what's your favorite events to run? I like Moonshine Jamboree, I think is my favorite. I like Manhunt and Flashwater because they're super easy to do. BattleBot is also super easy to do because you can actually trigger that one, so I don't mind that one either. As far as nukes, I'm not a fan of Earl, especially since legacies are gone, even though you killed yourself a lot down there, because he's just a bullet sponge. My first camp was near Vault 76, and I would wait there for new players to give them supplies and outfits and weapons. You are the reason that people play the game. I built one, but it's level 50. I can equip it. It's a flaming bleeder, but my goal is a vampire build or dual bar. I just got my crafting perk card to 4-star. Juan, you like spin the wheel? I do like spin the wheel too. I think out of the new events, besides the seismic activity, that one kind of speaks for itself. I like it that it's so accessible to everybody. And then there's a lot of XP to be had there because they just keep on giving you waves of enemies. Like, I love that. And like, it's very specific, so like, you know what you're supposed to be doing and when you're supposed to be doing it, basically. And I like the fact that you have to like use both types of weapons to kind of beat him up. Let's see here. My husband definitely runs the flaming vampire. He rarely dies. Yeah, so CAD, you're at a level now that you can start just randomly joining events, and you just need to make sure that you always have a melee weapon because you might not have enough ammo. That'd be the worst situation for you. The dying part's not that big of a deal. If you die and nobody comes and picks you up, that's fine. Just spawn back in and just go again. Try not to get too frustrated. Trust me, you're going to die a lot. It's not that big of a deal. See here, same Rodriguez, been doing since day one. I only really mainly play the game to help people or mess around, to be honest. Cursed, you also are one of the reasons why people play. Anybody that does that. You like all the new events, Gray? I like Most Wanted, I think, the most. I think that that's my favorite out of all of them. Spin the wheel's fun, but I feel like there's too many. Like if you get the wrong like things that you can't complete it. Like that one's the one that fails the most when I've played because like the one where you gotta find like the golden cappy or whatever. I think that's what it is. Like you have to find the little gold statue. I have not once been in that event and had everybody find that thing within the 15 or 20 seconds they give to do it. And then sometimes they like give you death claws and you gotta kill those within 30 seconds. If you didn't have somebody with a legacy, like that was failed. So like I've definitely been there and had the event fail multiple times. Kind of tanking right now. I got a basic chainsaw right now though. I need to repair the level 40 I did.
To the right, swirling around.
Let's see here. I run 3-star Gatlin. I West Tech to level up a bit. That's awesome. I don't think I've ever taken anybody to West Tech to level up. I've told people that they can go into West Tech, but I've never went with anybody. In fact, me and my husband don't even go into West Tech together. Like that's one of those things that like I'll load in by myself, and I normally do it by myself. Like when we first start playing though, like and we were super low levels, that was definitely a place that I'd like to have a little bit of backup because those super mutants would just destroy you.
Yeah, you should be able to see it in the water, right?
CAD, that's awesome. You will level up super fast. Make sure if you're trying to level up, you know about lunch boxes that you only need to pop 4. If you're at any event and you pop 1 lunchbox, everybody at the event gets it. And same goes for you. So if you pop 1, more than likely somebody else is going to pop 1, especially since you're a lower level. Somebody will probably bless you with all the lunch boxes you could ever need. So that will get you 100% boost on your XP. So definitely make sure you're doing that. Berry Mentats are your best friends. Just like in GTA 5, doing heists, giving people lots of money. Rodriguez, giving all the money away. Excavator is awesome. The Union Power Armor is awesome though too because of the carry weight boost on it. Because it's got 75, and then once they start putting the new stuff in on the, because they're doing it on PTS right now, but where they have the top of the hour events and they're going to have like the mutations, so everything's going to be a little bit harder, but we'll get more rewards or whatever, like newer rewards, which I'm kind of looking forward to doing that. Like the poison normally kills everybody, and I'm one of the only people that I know that runs Funky Duds. So like when we ever, like my group of people like go and do daily ops, like normally I'm the only one that's alive when we have poison. So the Union Power Armor has poison resistance on it as just an extra bonus, which is super cool, just like Fixers are extra stealth. Juan, you go to West Tech alone? What level are you on? You learned your lesson on that. I got 15 of them and used like 6, like a goofball, then watched a video about only needing 4. Yes, okay, good. Remember, before enemies in West Tech were always level 50. Dude, it doesn't matter. Those things would kill me so bad. Like, there's just so many of them in there. Like, unless you just found one, but then the mutant hounds would come up and, like, just be like, you know, nail in the coffin. They're like, you going down. Juan, 864. Dude, that's awesome. You been in there alone the whole time? Yeah, and until you have somebody to go with you, but like most of the time you just, like I said, I mean, I go in there and do that, but I just, if I'm under level 50, I pop Berry Mentats. I try to get into events because people will pop lunch boxes, and I just level up. Like I can do level 50 usually within like a couple hours, because I just, you know, we drop a bunch of nukes and we just keep on skipping servers until like basically we level up. Graham's Meat Week is like one of the best events to level up on. Let's see here.
And which one is this?
They'd be ripping me to shreds. Yeah, they will. Oh, good. Good. You should definitely have your camp close to it so that way you don't have to spend as much money. Yeah. Oh, you meant they're too strong for new players. Oh, yeah. You're obviously just agreeing, so yeah. Totally agree. Yes, the elevator does respawn them, CAD. They do, and it's super awesome. Once you get past level 50, they should turn into. They should start turning into level 75. Oh, I guess that's glitched out. Gotta love it. This server looks like it might be dead. I'm just gonna go ahead and back out of this one. Just say no. Toby! Welcome. I'm at level 80 and stuck at the part of the Project Motherlode mission where you need to kill the Soltron in the super mansion to get in. Any idea on how to circumvent that? Nope. I don't know of anything. Anybody else know anything? So, Soltrons, I am so sorry. They are brutal. Brutal. You basically just have to keep on doing it, man. Like, unless you can run away from it and, like, get to a place where, like, you can get through a door that loads into a different, like, loading screen, like, you can't get around it. We got a bunch of experienced players in here, though, Toby, that might have an idea for you.
So what do we do?
If not, what I'll do is I'll put your, put it down, the Project Motherlode, if nobody knows, and I'll try to do some research and see if I can figure it out for you.
There's a shark too.
Won't be able to do it tonight, but I can do it. Yeah, the Soltrons are the worst. Wait till you do Encrypted. Encrypted, yeah. Oh, Toby. So my best advice to you would be to try to find like a vampire's 50 cal and have lots of ammo. If you have a vampire 50 cal, like the Soltron won't be able to kill you, man. Like the 50 cal has a lot of ammo in it. You get a minigun with a shredder on the front that also will kill them. Like, but it's got to be vampires. If you have vampire weapons, that definitely helps. Let's see here. Like to say the name and just start it. This is my 6th day. Cad, you're doing good for 6 days, man. You don't have like, you know, any friends or anything that's playing with you and you're that level and you already know about West Tech and you know about lunchboxes. Dude, you're doing all the right things. You're on Reddit. I'm doing things as you guys giving tips. Blake's Offering is a great place for mid-level players to get handmaids to scrap. Is that with the what are they called? Cultist or Blood Eagles? It depends on your build. I normally VATS in the head and spam crits or use vampire weapons.
Can I set it off?
You actually have a quad make 50 cal I found. So I have a quad 50 cal. I just feel like it runs through ammo and it's just not as powerful.
That's how bad it was, dude.
You'll look out for one, Toby. Good. I run bloodied build, Juan.
Jeez, dude.
Yeah, I don't know if you were in here earlier, Juan, when I was going over the whole bloodied build and how I don't know a whole lot about it because I just think I have to manage my weight so much that it just feels like that's going to be something else I'd have to manage, and I am so going back here and getting these Yao Guy pastries, man. As soon as I see it, it happens every time. Okay, now I'm going to go up here and see if I can find this Gulper's Foot. Let's see here.
That's what we need to get.
Cultist. Yeah. So I don't even know which level I was when I found my first one, but I think it was at that place because it was Cultist or Blood Eagles. I can't remember which one, but I literally kept on going back there and getting them to spawn so that way I could get handmaids. That was the only way I could, like, I didn't even know that weapon existed. And as soon as I found it, I was like, oh, I love this weapon because it was before I knew what a fixer was too. But I remember going there and just trying to get it to respawn and respawn and respawn and just keep on going. And sometimes I wouldn't get any handmaids, and sometimes I'd go up there and I'd get 3. And I'd scrap them so that way I could try to learn the plans.
No, there was nothing in there.
Definitely.
I didn't go all the way to the bottom.
Definitely a good place to go. Cad, you've been watching Angry Turtle. Angry Turtle is awesome. Like, he's truly awesome. Like, if anything, like, he can actually overwhelm a new player, in my opinion, because he makes your brain almost feel like it's going to explode with some of the information that he knows. Like, he just knows so much, and he knows all the math behind it. It's just, I don't know. He's astounding to me.
You know, Microsoft on there was like,
Thank you so much, Cad.
that ain't gonna work. You guys got to fix that.
You love the handmade. Handmade is awesome, man. It really is. It's a very good weapon. That's what I'm running right now. Let's see, which one am I actually holding? So just a vampires 90 reduced weight, because this is my low level character. And then I have a 2-shot faster movement speed explosive handmade here. So I've got TSE. And then I have a Vampire's Explosive minigun. Because, like, this is my character I have to do the hand-me-downs to. Be nice if I had that mailbox. Been a lot easier to get those weapons over to this guy. One running bloody build. I've been watching Anger Turtle. Let's see here. Colt, yeah. With bloodied, with unyielding armor and nerd rage, it raises your carry weight too. Yeah, because you get extra strength. It gives that strength boost. Toby, if you have power armor and put the legendary perk Electric Absorption in, it heals you for energy damage. Yes, it does. That is a good one. I love this event because you just randomly complete it, you know, throughout the day in random places. So, one thing I can tell you guys, so, why is, teams. So, that I didn't know about for the longest time. So, like, if you join a team with somebody, or you're friends with somebody, like, I don't have any friends on right now, but you can literally fast travel to the people that's on your team from this menu. So, a lot of people don't know that. I didn't know that for a long time, but you can also do it from your friends menu. So, that's something that I do know that, you know, most people seem to not know. And the settings, you can go in. Don't forget to turn on Pacifist if you're brand new to playing. Once you're at the level that you can turn on Pacifist, I think it's like 10 or 20 or something. Yeah, so Electric Absorption, though, you won't be able to get it until you get your legendary perk cards. That's the only problem with that, because I think you said you're level 40. So they're up here at the top of this. So right here you can see, and the legendary absorption, or Electric Absorption, is this right here. Well, I just put it on. Didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Where are you at? Just, oh, inspect. There it is. So it gives you this. And you rank these up, like you get one slot every 50 levels, basically. So you get one at 50, you get one at 100, at 150, until you unlock them all. And then once you unlock them all, then they're available to all your characters. So you don't have to redo it. So, like, that's why mine are all unlocked. I'm only, like, a level 100. PvP starts at level 5? That's terrible! I thought it was, I just remember it feeling like, I feel like it must have taken me a long time to get to level 5. Like when I first start playing. I feel like getting to level 50 was almost like, took me a month. I don't think it actually took that long, but it felt like it. Level 25 is for the perk card machine, and also for power armor. If only this was Juan, if this thing was cross-platform, can you imagine the community? Like, the only thing I would not want to play with, no offense, is PC, just because you guys have hacked weapons. PC is literally the only reason why I would not want to do it. But, like, PlayStation and Xbox, like, I feel like we should totally be, you know, being able to play together. For certain items, they say you have to grab a 225 to 270 random objects for them to respawn. So, yes. So, you do definitely have to pick up at least 200 items in order for things to respawn. Not everything is like that. Some things just respawn because it's, what's it called? Like, basically, it's just a random instance or a random occurrence in the game. So, like, they just automatically respawn. But, like, if you're farming something, like, I farm pepper a lot because I'm always overweight and I make pepperoni rolls. So, I have to have pepper all the time. So, like, I go and farm it, but I have to go and pick up a bunch of stuff. So, like, if you're going to West Tech, just pick everything up and then just scrap it at the end of your run. Like, that's all you gotta do. If you got scrap kits, you can just use scrap kits and it'll send it right to your box. Let's see here. I actually played on PlayStation, but my PlayStation has been destroyed, so I need to get all that sorted out before I can even start thinking about finding a group. Oh, Toby, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, and the legendary perk card. Yeah, the legendary perk card's pretty good. I did a short video on that because a lot of people don't even know what they are, or that they're, like, I didn't know what they were, and then when I found out that they were there, I thought I was going to lose my mind because I'm like, oh my god, this is so important. But you manage it with your perk points. So you got perk points is down here on the bottom right, making sure you guys can see everything and my face isn't covering something up. Anyway, like, you scrap your cards and you get, like, see, here's Bear Arms and it says, do you want to scrap it? You get 2 perk points for every single card. So basically, it's like 50, 100, and 150 to basically level it up. And some of these are really cool, but I like the fact that you can actually add on more points to like strength, perception, endurance. So like you can just keep on like changing your build basically. And the fact that we have the card loadout machine, that's a game changer too. I mean, like that was probably, that and the loot everything is probably two of my favorite things that they've added to this game besides increasing the stash box. Like I really, really have enjoyed that. Yeah, so if you guys play a lot and you don't have Fallout first, like if you're buying atoms, I'd say that you probably, instead of buying atoms, you just need to get Fallout first, because you're basically spending the atoms and then not getting the basic perks, because like the stash box, you can keep the stash box after it's gone, or the scrap box, you can keep that after it's gone, but you just can't put anything into it. So like you literally can loot for an entire month. Like sometimes they give it away for a week or so. You can loot for the entire month and just put all your stuff in there and break it down, and then like you can still get into it after the fact, which is awesome. Cat, I hope you get to level 50. It sounds like you're going to get there no problem though. Cursed is not wrong. He is 100% right. Yeah, Radiation Rumble is a great place to loot stuff, especially since you can like loot all bodies now. I remember being in that event more than one time and somebody be dropping on the Queen at the same time, and I would like literally be trying to get everything off the bodies and then trying to go down there, because like you get glowing blood and you can sell that, and like there's a train station it's not too far away, so you can like literally just be over encumbered and walk right down over the hill to the train station. You can, scrap all those weapons and get a bunch of, new plans and stuff like that. So it's really, really nice. But that will definitely help you with picking up 200 items. But like I usually just, wherever I'm going, I just start picking up everything. Like I farm the pepper down at Helvetia. And I just go down there and I pick up all that wood that's down there, because there's tons of wood in Helvetia. And I just pick all that up, and then I pick up everything that I find, so that way I go through and I get all the pepper and stuff first, and then I start picking up everything. So that way I can, start resetting that clock, basically, that 200 clock. Let's see. I did a live stream not too long ago, probably a week ago. It was right before the Legacy patch. That goes over a bunch of Fallout new beginner stuff, because one of my friends is playing on PlayStation. And she is brand new to playing this. She loves Fallout games. And she apparently had a really bad experience the first time she loaded in during the beta, and she got killed by somebody. And I was like, that shouldn't have happened, but it must have been a glitch or something, or she must not have been too far from where it was. But basically she got killed right off the bat, it sounded like. So she didn't want to come back to it. I told him that they fixed it, but... Oh, you wish that we had more caps. So caps of plenty, Cat, is when you can get more caps. So they do something every once in a while where you get caps of plenty and they double the caps. But most of us have actually been saying this entire time that that's one of the things that we'd like to see. I personally would like to have more script, just because of the fact that I need more cores and stuff like that, so I can actually, run this Thorn armor, because this stuff is a pain in the butt, because you can't re-roll it. You don't have to use as many cores, but you do have to use the Vault Steel to make it, and so that used to be a pain in and within itself, though, because you had to keep on jumping servers. You can only buy 10? And you need 12 pieces to roll one piece of armor, so it's definitely a pain. But like the script, I roll my piece of armor, and if I don't need it, then I just script it right then. Like I do it down here, because it's right there now. It's so nice, because you got the card, you got all the benches that you can need, and then you got a script machine. This place is tits to me. If you need to rest the pickup, let's go to Somerville and pick up the books. Somerville and go to the books. That's probably a good place to go. Anytime you have a bunch of stuff on shelves, like books and stuff, you just you can just pick them up. Like you just need some place that has a lot of stuff. Like there's a lot of little doodads and little things. Like the little things kind of make it take too long, basically. because you're trying to get, everything picked up and you might miss something. Like when you go over to White Springs up here to the golf course, like you just go up here and you can go in there, you can kill a bunch of ghouls, and then you loot all the tables or whatever. So like a lot of people do it there. That's where I think Angry Turtle goes. And most of his videos is he does White Springs Golf Club. Let's see here. It wasn't a bug when the beta came out there. It was no passive mode. Oh. Well, that explains that. But I told her it was all fixed. So I wasn't lucky enough to get invited to the beta because it was an invite only. My husband got it though, so I got to play there. And so I played under his accounts. And then when the game came out, I played it for a week, and I was so upset that, oh man, I was really upset. I don't even know how to describe how upset I was. Like, I actually was just so disappointed in Bethesda that I couldn't even fathom buying another Bethesda game. But the thing is I love Fallout so much. And, like, my husband loves Fallout. He loves Elder Scrolls. Like, I'll play Elder Scrolls when there's no other Fallout game because it's something. It, like, gives me something to play. It's different, but it's the same. But I get tired of doing Elder Scrolls because I like guns. And there's no guns in Elder Scrolls. So, like, it's fun and stuff, like, getting to the dragons and everything. Like, that's all cool in Skyrim. But, I mean, I got to, like, level 90 and I was like, I'm done. But I wish that their, like, level up system was like that. Like, you just keep on, like, building pieces of armor and you get experience that way. Like, I feel like that would be so cool. And if you keep on doing strength training or sneaking, then you get more sneak and, stuff like that. Like, I really wish that that's the way it was. So you've been selling a bunch of stuff to the vendor. You get lots and lots of caps. Yeah, I was going to say, caps, if you go to Moonshine Jamboree, just pick up everything off the gulpers and then make gulper slurry and then sell that. That stuff, like, you'll max out almost every single time. Especially now that there's no Legacies CAD. Like, if you see that event pop, just go to it. Like, there's so many high-level gulpers there, and then they drop, like, 1 or 2 pieces of gulper innards every single time. Just pick it all up, and then you can literally go up to the train station. It's right up the hill. Most of the time, somebody's got a tent. You just go over there, start making the stuff, and then sell it right to the train station. Like, I mean, I think I've only been up there one time, and somebody didn't have a tent up. But normally I put mine up, if there's not one. From when I played, I remember getting the Master Infiltrator legendary perk. I got thinking it would let me access all the lore and content, but it didn't. Any advice on how to use it lucratively? So, okay, so the best way to use that, in my opinion, is you need to figure out where all the, like, safes are that are level 3, because the level 3 safes have some of the more difficult plans to get, like your power armor plans and stuff like that. So, like, you can get those, learn them, and then you can actually start selling them, because people sell those things depending on, where you're at, for 2,000 to 10,000 caps. I've actually seen some of them go for like 20,000, but, like, they sell them, and then, like, you'll have a bunch of caps. You'll have, plans for your vending machine, like, you'll have everything, basically. So that would be the best way. Do not go to people's camps and use that. Like, literally, if you see that thing pop up, you gotta be real careful, because you'll become wanted so fast. Our friend that was bloody, that died all the time, he had that on his same character, and he would go up to my house and become wanted every single time. And he'd be like, oh my god, it did it again. Oh my god, it did it again. And then eventually it just became, he just started doing it just because he wanted to steal everything. But, in the beginning, you have everything locked because you need every single resource that you have. See here. I definitely got those and didn't know what it was. Sorry, what did you get? CAD. Yeah, I was going to say, basically the Master Infiltrator is just so you don't have to pick locks. You just can do it. Like, you just automatically do it. But the level 5 safes, or level 3 safes, are the ones that you need to go after. Speaking of level 5 stuff, is anybody wanting those 5-star legacies? I mean, legendaries still? Yeah. Ooh. Welcome. Gulper innards. CAD. Innards. INNARDS. Sorry, I have a southern accent and it's kind of thick. And then I'm one of the things we do is we run all of our words together, so it's just like one big word. So it gets kind of hard, especially if I'm talking fast for you to understand, so I apologize. Yeah, so the gulper innards, yeah, just make sure that you're cooking those. You'll get XP for cooking it. If you have on the super duper or super dupe or whatever it's called, let's see what it's called. I'm not even going to have it on here, but I can still see it. Come on now. Yeah, super duper. If you have this on, like, you'll actually get more of it and you'll make more. So like basically it gives you a chance to make more of it, but you can make it all in one go, which is super helpful. It's just if you have like over every single thing is completely different, and I haven't done it enough or paid attention enough to actually figure it out, which I probably should. But like some of them you can only do 50 before you get like just max out your XP. So like start it by just making 50 of each time, because you will have over 100, and if you make it into the gulper slurry, you'll have a bunch of caps. Oh, items. Items. Oh, you got a bunch of melee weapons. Yeah, they give out melee weapons at Moonshine Jamboree. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about, Kat. If you're not, I'll wait a second so that way it can catch up. If you lock your camp stuff up, remove your turrets, as PvPers will use that to destroy your camp. Gray is not wrong. He is 100% right about that. I don't even put turrets up at my camps anymore. I don't do it. Because a lot of the camps in certain areas, like if you have a camp that's down in Cranberry Bog, having turrets just invites trouble. Like you'll get Scorch Beasts and everything else. Like you don't get nearly as many bad guys if you don't have turrets. I'm telling you that it's a magnet. Because you'll start shooting and stuff and it'll attract the attention. Like I had, one of my camps, I had literally a bunch of Scorched right up above me. And when I had turrets, because my husband built the camp and he put turrets in, when I had turrets up, those things would come down every single time they respawned. Every single time. Just come down the hill. Took the turrets away. Didn't have any more issues. Because one of the events with the super mutants would actually spawn over there. It's the one with the robots. Let's see here. After 200 hours back in 2019 on 76, I had to take a break. But came back in July in 2020 and have been having a lot of fun for sure. You're at 900 hours. Nice. I am so glad you're having a good time. Yeah, it's definitely a completely different game. So yeah, so Moonshine Jamboree definitely gives you weapons that are specific to that event, basically. They'll give you more damage. Like they give you the hands too that you can use to upgrade the weapons, because you'll get the chain wrapped and all that stuff, the Gulper Smacker or whatever it's called. Butcher's Bounty for the Gulper Innards. Yes, that's one I don't normally do personally, because I try to always have at least 1 point for Master Commander, Commando, Master Commando, Commando, and Expert Commando, so that way I at least have something for my Commando build, because I normally always run a handmade on every single one of my characters. So I always try to do that. So the only thing I always have on, like if I only have 1 point for Perception, I always have Green Thumb on, because I make Berry Mentats, and not having Green Thumb is just detrimental. So I definitely do that. But yeah, the meat will definitely do that too, because you walk up and you'll get double the meat. So Butcher's Bounty is definitely really great. I have 2,000 hours, not including my alt and me being on and off with the game. Yeah, it's easy to rack up the hours, man, because this game, like, you'll start playing it and you're like, oh, I'm just going to play it for an hour. And then, like, you get into a group with a bunch of people, or, like, you start helping people, and then you just keep on helping people, and then before you know it, you've been doing it for, like, 4 or 5 hours. Just like, I was only going to play today for an hour, and I've been on here for 3 hours. Literally, right when I was getting ready to, I was getting ready to time myself to sign off, everybody started talking. So then I was like, well, now I'm just, hanging out and having a good time. So, I mean, it's real easy to just kind of get lost in this game. Like 100% lost. Level 44, Cad's going to make it to 50. You understand the southern slang. Awesome. was gonna say, you know, the further backwards you get, the worse it gets then too.
What is that? Just the fish thing?
I used to work at this one place, and we'd have to talk to people all the time. And one of my friends was like back in like hillbilly area. And anyway, they talk completely different. But I had talked to him for so long and been friends with him for so long, I didn't realize that his speech was so different. And anyway, people would not understand them when they would come in from that area, and I would have to go in and translate. I was literally a translator for them because they couldn't understand them. But we had to ask questions, so like we had to, you know, find out the answers, so they had to know. So it wasn't one of those things where you could just be polite and like nod your head or something. Like you had to actually get those answers.
Positive thinking? Nope.
Yeah. YouTube definitely has a buffer. I think mine's a 30 seconds to a minute delay. So mine's still delayed. So when you guys are, you know, watching, I'm at a different time period than when you guys actually are typing, which kind of gets confusing sometimes. That's why I kind of slow down and stop playing for a little bit, so that way I can actually catch up and figure out what's going on.
Do it, fish. Come on.
Yeah. You say water funny. I was going to say a lot of people up here say library instead of library.
What? Oh,
That's a big one here. Library.
I was like, what the fuck?
But like everybody, like a river, they call it a creek instead of a creek. I mean, but they'll call a river a creek too. So I mean, that's something they say. And then winder, they add the R's to everything, just like British do.
What were you playing at?
If you put it on ultra low latency, it gets it to 1 or 2 seconds. I'll look that up then. Ultra low latency. Alright, let's see what else I can get into here. Snoozy Muse. And let's go ahead and put some buffs on. Oh, if you're fully fed, they'll also give you some carry weight. Being hydrated will also give you some XP.
Yeah, I walked in there, I was like,
Does anybody use what's it called? With weight management issues, that is. Does anybody use
what is it?
that one perk that you can get for endurance? It's like where you're full and it like gives you extra stuff. You gain increased benefits for being fully fed or fully hydrated or rejuvenated. Does anybody run that? Does it like give you extra weight carry or anything? I've always wondered that, but I don't ever put any points in endurance. So I do not have a Discord.
Let's see. We're supposed to be doing where the actual key goes.
Yeah, I can definitely get a Discord though. Most of the time when I get on here, I usually just have like 1 or 2 people, and nobody stays for that long. So this is actually the first time that I've had a whole bunch of people come in here all at the same time. Like usually it's just 1 or 2 people, and so it's not been really an issue. But yeah, one of my friends was saying that once you start to have more viewers, you're gonna have to get a Discord. So we'll definitely do that. So that way it'll help out a bunch, because being behind, it definitely does suck. Let's see here.
Oh, okay.
Don't ask me.
Yeah, that PlayStation game that just came out.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't have any questions. If anybody else has questions, it sounds like they're open to kind of answer anything for you. Everybody in here's been helping everybody out. It's just like, it's like a mini community right now up in here, except everybody's on all different systems, it seems like. We got a couple PlayStation people. I know we got Xbox people in here. I don't know if we got any PC people. So the Discord actually makes it easier for them to find the videos? See, I did not know that at all. I'm not the biggest fan of Discord. I've used it for several different things, but I feel like the way that they have things set up sometimes just makes it so you can't find stuff. It's not like, I feel like it should be set up better than what it is. Like Reddit used to be, like, it's more organized, and I always think that that thing's so disorganized, but that's more organized, I feel like, than Discord is. Oh, here's another thing that you can use for weight management. If you go to Moonshine Jamboree, the Vintage Magic Moonshine gives you 20 carry weight. So that's good for everybody. And obviously, if you have that alcoholic perk on, you will get more carry weight for that too.
It's just straight. I mean, you're going straight forward.
You're on PC, Gray? You're also on PC? Cursed, you have 5 Discords because of something I want to do, but just lazy at the moment. I was going to say I might have to talk to you then. You use Guilded? Hello. How are you doing, Vision? And welcome. So, yeah, I will look into the Guilded. I gotta look up the Discord stuff too, though. That will probably take more precedence than anything else. I was telling a bunch of other people that's been in here. I don't know how long everybody's been in here, but like my character's basically a weight management character. Bare Arms, yep. Bare Arms isn't triggering with 5. Really? That's not. Oh, are you talking about the armor? I'm going to abbreviate your name, by the way, and just call you Far. So, Vintage Toxic Gen. Like, can you even get that anymore? Like, I have it on one character. You can't hardly even. I mean, like, I don't even know how you get it. Like, it was like one thing, and I feel like they took it away. I can't even remember where it was at, but I have it on my main character, but I haven't used it because, I mean, it just seems like I can't get it. And I've never actually been interested enough to look up where it's at. Like, if it's something that I definitely want to know, I definitely will look it up if I don't know. Just got Vampire's roll on your Enclave Plasma Flamer. Nice! Congrats. Invincible. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, yeah, I have Twitter, but I don't have it for this exact account. I have 2 YouTube channels right now. So one of them, like, we do like reviews and stuff, and then the other is for gaming. And we're going to eventually kind of like branch out and do more stuff, because we kind of want to have a channel where everything's on there, but like when you're first getting started, people won't join or like follow you, so you end up missing out on a lot of the community if you don't have it targeted. So I actually first started with Fallout stuff on that channel, and then took it off and like had people follow me over here. Basically, I think about 15 people followed me over here. Call me whatever. Far, gassy, or whatever, just not late to a meal. That's right, don't call you late for supper. Let's see here. Trust me, I run a Loot Goblin build. Works with 4 pieces, but not 5. Okay. I did not know that. I mean, because weapons, I feel like, is my biggest thing with food. So I use a lot of food buffs, and I use a lot of aid. And I'm a hoarder, and I like to keep everything, because you never know when somebody's going to want something like 20 XLs or something stupid for like a gun. So I'm like, I have 20 XL. But yeah, definitely use a lot of the food ones. So I like, my one character has 3 food, weight reductions, and then 2 weapon. Yeah, copper definitely is one thing you don't want to run out of. I would say look up places where you can actually farm the copper, so that way you can get more. Dane Compound, Blackwater Mine, Bogtown, and Bolton Greens. Look, you're getting all sorts of advice.
Okay. Is there a ghost ship right here, I do believe, heading towards us?
Yeah, Friday's going great for me. I was going to say I can't complain. I've had a pretty good day. What time is it? So it's 5:30. Here in a little bit, I might have to take a little bit of a break so that way I can call my nephew. Because it's his birthday today. He had school. And they do like bath and supper and stuff right now.
What's up, girl?
Nope. Go up here and see if we can find some treasure hunters. So everybody that joined, what are your takes on the new stuff at Nuka World? Oh, I can see a treasure hunter right now.
Well, that's an outpost, right? That's the outpost. So yeah, there's.
Okay, I'll look you up. I'm gonna write your name down right now. Starting to run out of paper though. I have to get me a little notebook here. Gassier, Gassier. I gotcha. Thank you. That's so awesome. Thank you so much. I was gonna say I'm trying to get the pink sprinkles. Power armor paint. I only have it on one character. I'm definitely not gonna get it from this guy. He's only got 1 star. Oh, Hero was asking about picking up the like 200 pieces because we've been talking about it for so long. If you're wanting to pick up stuff and you come in here, do not use an explosive weapon. It just makes it that much harder to pick up stuff. Because everything comes off the tables, it goes everywhere. Like if you're specifically looking for something, you have to either really be willing to look for it with explosive on, or you just, you know, gotta switch weapons before you roll in. I need to stop leveling up with this character, man. I need to keep this for when, oh no. I need to keep this for when, the new scoreboard comes out, so that way I have something to grind through with. You know, like every single week when I gotta level up 3 times. I just hop on this bad boy and level him up 3 times. Okay, guys. Come get it. Oh, you're behind me. I got you. Oh man, here come the Radstags again. What is going on with these Radstags, man? They've been crazy all day. Let's see here. I'm enjoying Nuka World and excited for the next season as well. So the next season looks kind of interesting. I can't even remember what it is at this point because I'm real bad about. This is a legendary glowing Radstag. Man, you don't see that very often. Yeah. So if you need caps and you're coming in here, guys, pick up all these golf outfits. They're like worth 30 some caps. There's a whole bunch downstairs. There's a whole bunch in these. Calm it down, Jay. Anyway, they have a whole bunch in this display case as well. My husband's over here playing Sea of Thieves with his friends. But see, there's a whole bunch down here. They're all over the place. Like, you pick these up, you get 30 caps a piece for all of them. So if you need caps, come on up in here. There's a lot of enemies, so you'll level up. You can pick up stuff off the tables and reset your 200. Cursed, you feel like it's good, but it could be better. But you were the one that was wanting, I can't remember if it was you or Gray that was wanting more like story-driven stuff, because this isn't very story-driven. I mean, you get a little piece of story, but it's not much. Your name's nothing but a fart joke. Well, at least you're honest about it. The handmade build is making me cry tears of joy. Nah, this isn't that good of a build. You got another 1,400 to claim? Well, get at it, man. But you're working towards that 50, so get that first. Since you're working so hard on it. It's time, y'all. What's it time for? I do score by using custom worlds because score counts in that Life Out Loud. So yeah, I forgot that. Like, I remembered that they said that they were going to add it. And when they did, I was like, oh, I got to go in there and do it. And then I just never did it at all. Because, I mean, that would be a lot easier to do, because, like, you don't run through, like, anything, basically, if the world's, like, a good one or whatever. Cryptid. Yes, it's Cryptid. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, it is. Yeah, I'm excited about that one. I was going to say, Nuka World, like, I like the Nuka-Cola stuff. The encrypted stuff is all cool. Like, that has to be my favorite mission in this entire game, is the encrypted mission. Where you have to go through and talk to that robot. God, that robot's so annoying. Was it Roxy or something? Man, that robot is so annoying. But it literally is one of the best ones in this game. I was going to say, I think it's Fallout 3 that has my other favorite one, where you have to go in and the serial killer clown or whatever, and everything's in like sepia tone, vintage black and white. I love that one too. Like, I have to really be, like, I don't know, my memory, like, for things like this, because I have to keep so much, like, other stuff up there that is more important, that I just can't remember everything that I do. I might do it a million times, too. That's the worst part. No. I'm trying to pick up everything. Stop disappearing. Just because I picked up the one thing that's in your pile. No, I'll just take that stim pack then. Rose. Yeah, Rose. God, I hate that robot. Tranquility Lane. Yeah, Toby, you got it. That is it. Man, I love that one so much. It's such a good one. I even had the watch, because I saw it and they had it on sale, and it was like my birthday or something. I was like, I want this watch. And so I had that watch for a long time until smartwatches came out. I don't need that. Yeah, see, that's the other thing, far is that you literally, once you realize that you don't have to, like, keep that stuff anymore, because you just have Google, it's like almost like a crutch, because I didn't grow up with that stuff. Like, I didn't grow up with internet or anything like that, so, like, this is all, like, just a bonus, basically. You know, like, I grew up in the days of regular phones and NES and all that stuff, so, like, this is all, like, it's just a bonus. So it's almost like my brain's gotten lazy in a way, I think. But, like, movies, like, if I watch a movie, like, 4 or 5 times, I'll remember it really well. But, like, literally, if there's something that's, like, really intricate, I want to watch it again, because I don't remember it. So, like, I always am that person that has to have that recap for the show, because I'm like, what happened? And then, like, sometimes I'll be watching something and I'll be like, did we actually watch this? Like, I don't remember that movie. I don't remember this. Like, I don't smoke pot or anything, but, like, you would think that I was definitely a pothead. Notepad thing on my phone is a lifesaver for making notes or anything I deem important. I'm 35, so I understand, yeah. I'm definitely older than 35. But, yeah. Plus, I had, like, one of those lazy memories, like the super lazy one, where it was slightly photogenic or photographic. So, like, like, some people can just, like, look at a page and, like, remember everything. Like, mine was, like, I could see the page, kinda, when I was trying to recall something and remember what was at on the page. And, like, that's how I could, like, remember to spell words when I was growing up, or, like, math problems or whatever. Like, I just put it in a list, and I would remember where it was at in the list. But the thing is, like, that fades when you start to get older, and a lot of people don't realize that. And by the time that you hit 40, it's almost completely, for most people, it's gone. Like, we had this one person that worked with us, and they had a photographic memory, and by the time they hit 38, it was completely gone. But that dude could remember everything. Like, he was one of those people that remembered everything. And I was always so envious of that. Someone just led an Assaultron all the way to the station I'm at, and I had to kill it, and I think my perk stopped them from moving due to me disappearing. That's hilarious. Well, at least you killed it. At least you killed it, man. That's awesome that you were able to kill it. You gotta love when somebody drags a whole bunch of bad guys to your house. Like, they just spawn, and then, like, 500 freaking super mutants, like, spawn inside your house, and you're like, what is going on right now? This one house I had, up at the top of the map, I had one up here, near this train station. It was like right in between the power substation. No. Yeah, it was right in between. It was like right here at the end almost. Anyway, it would get the, not the Grafton Monster. What's that one? The purple one that you hardly ever see. I can't even remember what it's called. We barely ever see it. That's in this game. Like everything turns purple when it shows up. What the crap is it called? Oh, so bad. That and the Mothman would spawn there all the time. But like my guy that was at the camp would always turn purple, and I'm like, what is this purple thing? Why is everything purple? Dude, I'm so sorry to hear that, Cursed. I was going to say, I've had my fair share of concussions. My last one was 3 years ago in a car accident. I really think that did not help anything. Flatwoods Monster. Thank you, Toby. Yes, the Flatwoods Monster turns everything purple. But that thing would frickin' show up. Thank you, Cray. Flatwoods Monster. That's one of those things that, like, it's just random if you end up seeing it until they start bringing them into the events. Like, I think I played for, I know it was well over a level 100 before I saw Flatwoods Monster. And like I said, it took me a long time, it felt like, to get to the level 100, so. I mean, now I can, run to a level 100 super fast, but that's because, like, I know all the little tips and the tricks to get there fast. And, we have lunch boxes now, and so much stuff that kind of helps you out. Oh, what do you guys think about the scalp spanners things? I don't think that they're that particularly useful. I mean, like, I understand why they put them in. It's because they got rid of the legacies, and I think they were thinking, oh, look, I'm just going to die. Anyway, like, that's what I get for not paying attention. Basically, I just don't think that they're all that great. I mean, I kind of feel like it's just more something that's going to, bog down my weight than anything. Those repair kits, that was one thing I did not know about for the longest time. I can definitely tell you, I think I was level, oh god, it was something embarrassing, like 250, before I realized that we had repair kits. Like, I thought that you had to buy them, so I didn't know that we had them, like, ever. And so I would go to the little bench and I would repair all my stuff, so if a gun broke mid-game, like, I couldn't repair it. Like, I just would have to, like, sit there and, fight with my fist, or I always carried a melee weapon. Like, I had no idea. So my one character has, like, I don't even know how much weight that poor character has, but it's my main. He's got so much weight for improved repair kits and stuff. It's sad. It's sad. But the thing is I keep them because at some point I just feel like they're going to make it so you can drop them, but they haven't. If they ever start making carry weight boosters drop, man, I'm going to be spending all my caps on that. Carry weight boosters are the shit. Your favorite event? Yeah, Juan, it is. What's your favorite part of the spin the wheel? I like the Brahmin. And the catch the chicken. I don't know why. I think it's just amusing. You don't have to buy, no, you don't have to buy repair kits. Someone called you. No, Toby, you don't have to buy repair kits. You get them from certain events. Like the one that I know for a fact drops the repair kits, like the improved ones, is Scorched Queen. So the Scorched Earth. So Scorched Beast Queen. So if anybody says they're doing SBQ, we got some Grafton monsters. That's what they're talking about. They just drop a nuke down there, and you just roll down there, and that's where you get the improved repair kits from. But, like, I had no idea that I had that many. Like, at all. Oop, let me tag that one, too. See, this is so nice, just this part without the legacies. I mean, I love my legacy, so don't get me wrong. But, see, we had 34 seconds. Like, I'm kind of starting to wonder, are we going to actually get to that point? Like, is this going to actually, are we going to kill them? Or are they just still going to be here in 20 seconds? Let's see. Come on, enraged Grafton monster. Yay, we got him. Tip the Brahmin? Yeah, the Brahmin is definitely the best part. Like, when you run over there and push them and you're like, oh, it's just going to tip them over, and they go halfway across the map. It's so funny. Also, like, the death claws are here. Like, you have a chance to get death claws. Anything that has death claws is just a bonus in my opinion. So you get death claws in this one, and we get one death claw in Tunnel of Love, which is a bonus. Tunnel of Love is my least favorite. My all-time favorite, love to hate, event is Dogwood Die Off. I hate that. I wish they would get rid of that event altogether. I hate it so much. Oh, no, this is push the Brahmin. Push the Brahmin. No, no, no. Oh, man, I effed it up. I totally screwed that up, and I could have tipped that cow. Makes me so sad. Missed it. I missed tipping the Brahmin. I killed it instead of tipping it, because I thought it was something else. I started shooting it before I saw what it was. Have some fun, bud. We'll catch the videos and streams as I can. Going to go hang out with the wife a little bit, but we'll be lurking around. All right, man. Thank you so much for stopping by, and thanks for offering your help. That was awesome of you. Got 3 flamer spawns in a row for chainsaws. Nice. You're well on your way of getting the stuff that you need. Sounds like you got some good RNG. Up, see death claws. This is just amazing. Is there another one? No. See, and then we get the death claw meat, and that helps you to... Oh, where did the death claw meat go? Let's just pick it up over here. There we go. Poor Brahmin. Yeah, I know, it was just standing there and I just killed it. So sad. But the thing is I do go and kill the Brahmin all the time. See, look, there's one all the way up here. Like, how can you not love that? It makes me sad that they die. Like, I just wish that they'd fall over, but yeah, I always kill all the Brahmin because they make ribeye steak, and that gives you 50 carry weight if you're a carnivore and you're on a team. So yeah, I'm not above killing it. And I definitely will kill the cute little sloths, mega sloths. It's so sad killing them, but they're worth so much XP you can't not kill them. Just can't.
So is it on this island or back to the ship?
Oh yeah, piercing magazine, hot diggity, man. Get some good stuff. Turn it into a burger? Cursed, I'm going to turn it into a ribeye steak. Come on, man. Get with the program. We gotta freaking turn it into a steak so I can get some carry weight. I was gonna say the Brahmin burger gives you like, doesn't it give you something? So it's one of the new ones. Cram burgers definitely give you something. No, it does not. It just gives you HP. So no, I turn it into a ribeye. So let's see here. Ribeye steaks. I don't have any. I'll make one here in a second though. So adhesive isn't as hard to find as you would think. You can actually, people have it at their camp now. CAD, let me show you. So I actually have it at this camp. So anytime they sell something in the Atomic Shop and it has like, you get something like the canned coffee, like I bought that one just because I love Slocum Joe's stuff. And that's one of the things I'll spend money on is that. But, and they don't put it out that often. But anyway, I bought the whole Slocum Joe set and it had the canned coffee and I was so excited. I did a video on it and was like, you guys got to go buy this like right now. Man, that is glitched through there. But anyway, they put this thing up the other day and I was like, do you get syrup? Syrup will give you some adhesive. But this tree sap thing with the bucket gives you 10 adhesive. So like, look, I just took it out 10 and then there's going to be another one. So you can definitely find it. You just need to pick up all the duct tape that you can find, pick up all the glue, do all that, like every single thing, because it also doesn't weigh that much, and so you can kind of carry it around. Also pick up all the pencils you find, clipboards, all that stuff that's kind of lower weight. That will kind of help out too, because they have things like springs and stuff like that in it. And of course pencils give you lead that you need for bullets. So yeah, if you go to people's camps and you're looking around and you see this, that's what you're looking for, is this guy right here, that exact tree. I'll even move it out so you can see it real quick. Okay, there it is right there. So you can actually see the whole thing. So that's what it'll look like. Sounds like I got some super mutants over here. Nope. Scorch Conquers.
He's straight ahead. Straight. You're right on. I'm watching.
Juan, what can you plant?
It's pointing right just a little bit.
Oh, we definitely gotta get that repaired as soon as possible. That waste oil is hard to come by. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you're not in an event CAD and you die, like that's one of those things you gotta go back and pick up. Especially if you don't have first.
Yeah, it's pointing at it. There's a guy right there.
Yeah, Juan, I'm really interested in what you're gonna say, Juan. Because you said you can plant too. You can plant, oh, you mean like TWO, like you can plant 2 of them? Like 2 trees? I thought you were going to say something like there's a plant that actually did it, and I was like, I don't know how I don't know this. What happened to my plant tree? I went and set it up over here, and now it's gone. It's probably just got destroyed. Here's my little thing. I moved it. This is another thing people don't know. The Morbid Well Collector gives you blood packs and tick blood. You can use that for stim packs, making stim packs. Okay, yeah, my tree looks like, there it is. Come on now.
I got a key.
You're not gonna let me put it back down? Even though it's blue. Man, you're being a pain in the butt right now. Well, this is definitely something that's a problem, I can tell you, since the patch. Is that building is not as easy. I thought it was just the, this mansion or whatever they call it. But it literally will not allow me to put stuff anywhere. Like, I have a heck of a time earlier trying to place, stuff in the side. Okay, this thing, I'm just done with it. But like I had a hard time trying to place this. And like all this stuff in here. I was like, am I ever going to do that? This is another thing that is ever on sale if you're newer and you run Power Armor Fusion Cores. The charger's really cool.
What is it? What's that?
Someone nuked the dome. What's over there where? Like one of my resource? You plant potatoes, mute fruit, corn, and purified water to make adhesive. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. So this is waste oil. Is one of the few places on the map that people don't know that there's waste oil at. To be honest, it's like if you go to anybody that has the maps written down and you're looking for oil to use as a resource. That's what I was saying earlier with the copper. I can't remember. I think it was you that was talking about needing copper. But anyway, like you can find copper and then you mine it with the little thing. So like I have this oil extractor. You just get an extractor for the copper. It basically tells you which one it is because it comes up when you go to build. But you got to use it for your house or you got to use it at a workshop. But anyway, this one does oil. And it's not listed on the map, so I never have a problem loading in or, you know, somebody taking my spot basically, because a lot of times when you have oil somebody else will be at your camp. There's another one that a lot of people don't do that's up in here, like it's right up above the train station up here. I'll show you real quick because the oil is so hard to come by. But yeah, Juan, I know exactly what you're talking about. Like you just go ahead and you basically plant everything, and then when you get in there you make the was it like shortening or something like that, and it combines everything together. So here's the other oil right here. So you can just harvest it right out of there. gonna go back and see if I can find a bunch of stuff. Wow, that bucket's in a different location. Let's get rid of all this stuff that's just weighing me down. Oh no, not enough script. You don't say.
He's like, kill me.
Go back here. See if I have enough stuff to make the adhesive real quick. I haven't done that since I was at the very beginning of the game. But I have some potatoes over here for squirrel stew. Might need to plant some corn and stuff, we'll see. Wendigo killer. I'm gonna say there's a I don't know if you've come across this yet, but like there's a thing where you can you have to dress up in a clown costume. Yeah, it says kill a Wendigo while wearing a clown costume. It's under miscellaneous on my board right now. I always thought that was a funny one. All right, let's go over here. Ooh, ammo, I'll take that. What is going on? Oh, this crap is just respawning down here. Look at this.
So we watched Chainsaw Man last night. The anime.
Weird.
It was good.
Just fell out of the sky.
Really good. Crunchyroll.
So, let's see here. That's prepared. It says not here. Or is it? Did I just miss it? It's like vegetable starch. There it is. Utility. So, vegetable starch. So, you do the vegetable starch, and that actually turns it into adhesive too. Hey everyone, thanks for the crashing reports. Do keep them coming as they all help. Rest assured the team are investigating them. Well, that would have been nice to know before the thing crashed right when I was doing the most wanted. Not that it matters, it crashes all the time. I'm just being facetious. But yeah, there's so many crashes. I mean, it's not been too bad today. The only time I really had a real bad crash was that. But I mean, like, there's a couple things where it's kind of been glitchy. But, you know, at this point, it's like, is it the game or is it something new? It's kind of hard to tell sometimes. Always vigilant. Oh, let me switch this back. Okay, now there's just an axe here. What else is on the ground around here? I'm pretty sure it's from where I killed stuff just a little bit ago, but it's like just falling out of the sky. Alright. Weapons. That's nice to know. Thank you so much, Gray, for letting us know that, man. Appreciate it. So, so you guys that play PC, do any of you guys have the PTS? Tunnel of Love. See if anybody else shows up to this thing. See if anybody else shows up to speak with Mr. Lovely at the Tunnel of Love. You don't do the test server? So I had heard, is it Steam that does the test server? Like, I got real excited because I got a free copy. They gave away that free copy on PC. and I finally had a PC where I could play it. And I was like, oh, I'm going to go download it. And so I downloaded it, but it was through the Microsoft Store. And then I found out that you can't do PTS through that. And I was like, I was one of the people that bought a copy of Fallout 76 with that wonderful helmet and that stupid bag. So I don't really want to pay anything else for Fallout 76. If you get what I'm saying. But somebody was saying that it was $10 on Steam. I don't know if Steam is the one that does the PTS or not, but it's only one copy or something that does it, which is weird.
I'm on Anchor if you need it.
Kat, how are you doing on your level 50?
So what you're saying is stay together and get ready to get ready.
Okay.
My monkey just came out of the water like it was...
Have any of you guys been blessed with good RNG and gotten some of the good rare outfits?
What is this?
You're doing an event right now? Nice. How many is that? Let's see. Man, scouts. There it is. I got enough. I was going to say I do not have good RNG at all. I've had to trade my way through all that. I definitely like all the rare outfits. That's one of my favorite things to do in game, besides trading, which is still most of the time trading for rare outfits.
What are you talking about?
5 of 6, so where's the other one at? Nope. I got the worst RNG. Man, there's some people that have such good RNG. You got one of almost everything. So, okay. I've done the Asylum. I don't know how many times. I've never gotten the red dress. I definitely have the red dress, though. Because I've traded for it. God, it's been probably 2 years ago. I traded the red dress for a 2-star bladed explosive 50 cal. Because those things were like hot fire right then. Like everybody wanted them. Everybody was trading them. And there was people that wanted it and they wanted that. And so I ended up trading, I think, that and something else and a bunch of bullets. And I got it. But I've gotten the forest and the yellow, but I have not gotten the red. But the one that I would like to see drop is the one that blesses you with all 5. Like you get the 2 scouts mask and you get the 3 jumpsuits, like the white powder and stuff. Man, I would love to have that pop. In fact, I did, what's it one? The Project Beanstalk. That one drops the camo jumpsuit. Not once has that thing dropped for me. I would love to have that drop.
Top of the mountain.
So what's your favorite outfit, Gray? I don't think I mean, I guess the tattered field jacket's probably my favorite. And then I really love the Mr. Fuzzy. Oh my god, that thing. I wish they would give us the clean Mr. Fuzzy outfit like PC has. Like, I know that it's not 100% real or whatever in the game, but you guys still have access to it.
Fuck that parkour over.
Deathclaw.
There's a chest up there. Chest up the top.
Oh. Handicapped. Get a stim pack going there. I probably should take that railway rifle. I'm sure I have not broken down enough of those. Auto grenade launcher. Oh, dude. So, CAD, do you know anything about the scoreboard? Have you figured that out yet? A lot of people, they don't know about it for a while.
The white flag.
Has everybody beat the scoreboard that normally plays the higher levels? Are you not too into it? I'll take that.
A flag or a barrel, right?
What on earth are you doing with all those parts?
I change outfits every day in game. I'm rocking Nuka stuff at the moment. So, Kat, just about every day, I do a short on here and I do one on TikTok that tells you what your dailies are, so that way you'll know before you have to log in. But I normally try to have it up before 1, but here before too long, I'm probably not going to be able to do it at that time because of my job.
It's an actual ship.
But I'll put it up as soon as I get home. But yeah, there's a Nuka launcher on there. Let me show it to you. I think that you said that you were watching Turtle, but he goes over it. Dude, that thing is awesome. It's like way down here at the bottom of the board. Like, is this it? Yeah, the Nuka launcher. They just fixed the paint on it. The thing's really good. I just hate lugging around the 40mm ammo for it. Burning. It is very good. I was gonna say, I think Turtle's done like 2 or 3 videos on it. I think he's in love with it. It is one of the better things that they put on there, though. Golly, I gotta stop leveling up. Yeah, just keep on playing. Should probably just start building something, but I'm not all that great at building. So, Gray, I'm assuming that you probably have been over to, oh, what are they called? I can't remember what they are. The little things. It's got the 2 Nuka-Cola outfits that you could get prior to this. Toby, you gotta go. Alright, man. Take care. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out and talking and chatting. I was gonna say, I'm sure you have the key for that. If you like outfits, that's one of the first ones I could go get because I love Nuka-Cola stuff, so I had to have the power armor, and I found out there was outfits, so then I definitely had to have that. Let's see, there's some rounds for that thing. Let's see here. Oh, Cappy Smasher Super Sledge. I'll have to stick some stuff in here. Let's put that guy in there. 6 pounds. And you. Oh, I gotta do that too. I forgot to open those up.
Yeah. Well, let me jump off here and go talk to my nephew then. Here in a sec. Everybody. Do whatever. I might start some ESO. I might want to do that again. Face through the Elder Scrolls Online.
I never understood these rare outfits. Yes, rare, but ugly. I was gonna say, you don't like the white powder jumpsuit? That thing is slick looking, man.
I haven't played. I'm not playing Call of Duty or anything
Everybody's got their own thing, you know.
Hold up. What's our ship still here? Oh, the dude's still here. Yeah. Leaking.
Didn't get anything from that railway. That's unfortunate.
Oh, it's so cheap. It's so cheap.
Yeah. CAD, the unyielding bloody. If you go bloodied and you get unyielding armor, it'll give you an intelligence boost, which gives you an XP boost.
Dude, we should have just been like. I wish there was a way like if you leave, it just takes everything. Just like.
Rodriguez handing out the tips.
Arena. Just be like, hey, if you want to play PvP, do that.
I asked him again. Stopping here was a bad idea.
Yeah, well, like Fallout.
You like the hooded vault armor?
If you're in the game, they're like, hey.
Like the one that was on the board?
So, yeah, well then turn off
Is that what you mean?
your safety thing.
I think I might have some more caps up here, so let me go up here and do that.
It's the PvP world. The other ones are not. These are not PvPs.
I have to say, I don't think I've wore that one that was on the board. I don't think I've wore that yet. At all. I don't know why. Oh, you know which one I haven't wore is the Pipe is Life. How many people know about the pipe?
Did you want to call?
Yeah, I do. Mr. West Tech is 3K. My God. Is that his a level? He's level 3000? You're a level 1470? Wow. Yeah, after I got to like level 550, I was like, I'm going to start making other characters. And so that's what I've done. Another great addition would be new perk cards. Man, I would love to have that too. I feel like we probably responded to the same Reddit post because there was somebody that was like, I'd like to have this too. There's only a couple people that said it, but like, yeah. Did you ever see the mock-up they had for the new legendary perk cards where somebody like proposed all different stuff? Like they actually had cards and they had pictures on it and stuff. It's been forever ago. But I saw that and I was like, God, I hope they actually run with this, but they never did. Like, I would have loved to have seen that.
Ammunition
Let's see
and other
here.
supplies available here.
Let's get rid of some of this honey. And some of that. Yep. See if we got any glowing. Nope, no glowing blood. That stuff will weigh you down real quick and you won't even know you have it.
Requisitions now available.
Nope.
Don't face the way.
Level 816, score 53. I don't chase the challenges anymore. Radiation Rumble, Explosive Plasma, double XP with lunchboxes and lots of XP buffs. We can't do the Explosive Plasma anymore, Rodriguez. That's so sad. Let's see here.
Now trading for supplies.
I was going to say, put on Berry Mentats, join a team. I was going to say, if you're a carnivore, you do the broiled scorched beast brain and tasty squirrel stew. That increases your intelligence and all that good stuff.
Welcome, citizen. I am authorized.
I've completed every scoreboard. I've done every single one except for the first one. I wasn't around for the first one. I think I was playing during the first one, because I definitely was there from the beginning of the second one. But if they were back to back, because I don't know if that one was back to back or not, because I started before the second one came out, but like I didn't know it was there if it was. I was gonna say, I like to get the scoreboard. That's one thing I do like to do. But at the same time, like this time when they had the double XP, I decided I was gonna go ahead and try to do the level up with all the intelligence buffs and all the XP buffs. and I was able to get through it within, I don't know, maybe 14 hours, and I think I was like level 40 something. So I was able to do it, and I did it, and I was very happy that I did, because I knew they were getting rid of the legacies, and I was like, the flamer is going to be gone, and I won't be able to do this anymore, so I might as well go ahead and try it now, because it'll be easier. Canned meat stew never spoils. You're 100% right about that one. And the cranberry Nuka-Colas, it doesn't give you much, but it'll give you a little something. But you can do cranberry relish, you just can't do brain bombs. So if you're herbivore, you do cranberry relish and brain bombs. And then I have leader baubles that I trade it for. It gives me something to do too. That's why I do the daily, so that way everybody knows. Because that was one thing when I played and I would be at work, like that was something I always wanted to know. Like I wanted to know what was in the atomic shop and what was the daily, so that way like I could go ahead and decide before I got home if I was going to do it or not. So that's why I was like, I think I should do this. Nobody else does it. Like, there's some people that tell you, like, during the week, like, what's going to be in the atomic shop or whatever, but, you know, sometimes they don't make the video, and sometimes I can't find it, or, like, the link for Bethesda's all wonky or something.
Welcome, citizen. I am.
You got to level 88, but you got all others complete. The last board wasn't all that great. I do not know how much it costs. So I got all mine, like, you know how you just do it and it gives you you get one thing a week. I got all mine from doing that. And I don't do the pit very often. I wasn't impressed with the pit. It was more of a letdown because I was really thinking it was going to be more like Fallout 3. And it's not. They definitely could do DC as a thing too. Like, that would not be hard. It's not a stretch because they have the White Springs. Yeah, okay, the dog food. Let me show you how to do the dog food real quick before I get off here because I'm getting ready to get off. Okay, let me switch my thing. I will find you 10 dog food. It's not too bad. So, go up here to the Pleasant Valley Ski Resort. And most of the time, there is so much dog food there, it'll make your head spin. So, like, if I'm up here, like the other day, like we had the Spooky Scorched or Holiday Scorched or whatever it was, I came up here, and every single time you kill a Scorched, thank God you don't have to go and get all the way up to all the bodies now, but a lot of times they drop canned dog food too. Who are you just standing there? Raider Hunter? Alright, sure thing. And CAD, this is also a great place for you as well. Anybody that's lower level and you need stuff to sell, like in your vending machines, or you need plans. So like, here you go, this is a low level character. Plan, deep pocketed trapper armor chest. I don't know it, so I'm going to learn it. Asbestos, loose springs. Like, they're everywhere here. Like, literally that and mods. You can find mods, like, plenty of mods. What are you shooting at? God, you're crazy. Anyway, let me go ahead and see if I can find some of the canned dog food. So here's a can right here. So I'm just going to eat that. Go ahead and drink this Nuka-Cola. Take those Mentats. Just run over here. See, here's a mod right there. Caps, not very many, but you know, if you need caps, three will do. 3's better than none. And the fiberglass thing that they had the other day. So here's the lead line marine armor chest piece, like that's right here. Here's another one. Patio table. Here's another mod. I mean, like, they're literally just freaking everywhere up here. Another mod. Like, literally, if you need stuff to sell, man, this is the place. Let me run back through here. Where are you? So let me just make sure they didn't drop any. Yum Yum Devil Dicks is what I got, not canned dog food. Boiled water there. Here's another plan right there, mattress. There's normally some Wonder Glue and stuff and adhesives in here, man, if you need that, because you said that before. There's normally some in there too. There's a whiskey, always need that. And always make sure you check these boards, because a lot of the boards have duct tape on them. And it's very easily overlooked, and there's no dog food there. I always just go through all these. Vegetable starch, there you go, that's also adhesive. Always try for that. Sometimes there's dog food down here. So he's got Salisbury steak. Here's another plan. Another mod. No dog food. Looks like somebody's coming here. Sometimes there's dog food sitting on this shelf. A lot of people come up here though when it's a daily, so I usually just try to run up here. Here's a magazine, so if you guys need magazines, like here's one right there. Check that for dog food. Check over here for dog food. Take that waste acid. And then you go right back here. And you check right here, because there's usually something back here that I can use. Dandy Boy apples is what they have back here. There's an oil canister if you need oil. Break stuff down right there. Let's see, it's canned dog food. So there's another one. I'm so excited about the gunpowder. Let's see here. Dead Space remake out now. So is that any good? Have you played it yet? That was one that I tried to play and I never could because the spinning and stuff just made me so sick. It looks so cool.
What is it?
Dead Space, the
This is
remake.
awesome.
The remake's out though.
Yeah, I know it's. I mean, I'm glad it's.
Another magazine. Another mod. Psycho. Sometimes there's dog food sitting out here. Recipe. There's pepper, so I'll take that. Insta mash. Let's see here. Salt. There's usually salt and pepper there. Bobby pins. This character can always use that. So I just kind of look around out here because sometimes there's dog food out here. See, and there's usually some there as well. You just don't know what you're going to get. Look in the fridge. I just head upstairs. Yum yum deviled eggs. Here's a bobblehead right there, Charisma. I mean, this place is like chock full of stuff all the time. Especially if like you're a new player, you definitely should come up here. Let's see here. Nothing there. Nothing there. I just threw all that stuff on the ground, but it looks like it's whiskey, so I'll take that. Because that gives me 10 pounds of carry weight. Glass pitcher. There's usually a magazine over here, right there. I don't know if I have that one. I do not have that one. Cool. So I'll pick that up. Yeah, it was babies on there. Isn't that weird? Boiled water. I don't normally come down this way. It's probably why right there. Sometimes there's dog food behind the counter here, so you just have to look. Sometimes it's on the bus. Like, literally, oh, daggone it. I'm getting it confused with down back. Rum, I always pick that up. Buff out, beer. More buff out, it looks like. Mentats, take that too. I know one time there's dog food sitting there, so. But up here there's normally 2 or 3 cans of dog food in this area. Oh, somebody got a treasure hunter, it looks like. Might not be any dog food up here, somebody took it. I did not mean to pick that up. Take that and take that and take that though. Oh, soap makes oil too. So if you see soap, that's another good one to pick up because it doesn't weigh as much. Sugar, pumpkin pie, spices. Another whiskey. So there's another recipe. Hot plates, melons. Let's see here. I love a Fallout 3 remake. I'm actually that guy that loves 3 a bit more than New Vegas. Yeah, so New Vegas was just a game that was a Fallout game to me. Here's another canned dog food. And canned dog food. So there's 4 already. Take that whiskey though. Sometimes there's one back here, but not very rarely. Make sure he didn't have one on him. But yeah, I liked New Vegas, but it was just something to tide me over, kinda. Like, I'm one of the rare few that doesn't like New Vegas as much as Fallout 3. But I'm not that type of person that, you know, wants to go hardcore though either. But that's just me. Like, I like to play to decompress and to have fun. Sometimes there's dog food in here, on this counter, on that counter. You just kind of have to check. Like I said, make sure to check all the bodies because they drop dog food a lot. I don't think there's normally any in here. There's another mod though. Right away. This is not one I normally go into, to be quite honest with you. I normally just run past it. Because there's normally at least a can down here too. You used to get lost in the metro. I was going to say, I just remember that game. It just seemed so vast. I never got scared, but unless I saw Deathclaw, and then I was totally scared. So there's another recipe there. Looking here for dog food because I have found it in here before. I think it was on this dude here actually. Another mod. I'll take that gunpowder. And then a lot of people miss over here. Sometimes there's dog food over here. There's definitely a stealth boy. Sometimes there's another stealth boy over here. And sometimes there's canned dog food. You gotta check over here. Another recipe. Sugar, salt, pepper sometimes. Oh, there's something. Med-X. I normally always pick this lock because there's usually a can in there. There's spices. No, there's where the canned coffee, the dog food would have been at. Office desk fan, pencil, coffee pot. Make sure there's none right here. Make sure there's none in here. Then just go in here and check these bodies. And all the end tables and stuff. Fragmentation mine. Broken lamp. Sometimes there's a magazine in here too. I can't remember exactly where it's at, but there's duct tape too. Oh, never forget leaving Super Duper in 3, seeing a Deathclaw for the first time. It's scary, wasn't it? Like, super scary. Like, it was genuinely terrifying in my opinion. Like, there's nothing like that. Buff outs. More buff out. Go in here and make sure there's no dog food in here. Not normally a whole lot in here, but sometimes. And there's normally some dog food down here on this counter. Normally salt and pepper here too, which I knocked it underneath the table. Another recipe for all you newbies, and then canned dog food again. So I've gotten 5. I mean, it's doable. So what I do is I just put it in my stash box for when they have the thing, and then once I deplete it, I just go and start doing it again whenever I decide I want to come up here. No canned dog food. And there's one more place I can look real quick before we leave here. Oh. Tube flange, that's what I've always wanted. Oh, I gotta go up here too. Forgot about this. Or I almost forgot about this. Tell somebody's not on my team, I start jumping. I can't freaking jump as high. Every once in a while, canned dog food there. Nobody's picked that. Always just check on that table there, and then you just hop right up here, and normally there's canned dog food through here. Sometimes on the corpses, sometimes in the thing. And there's lots of recipes and plans again. Another mod. I'm gonna be surprised if I don't find at least 2 cans of dog food through here. Fragmentation mine, that sucks. Okay. Radix. Another mod. Sugar bombs. Nothing on him. Bag of cement, I'll take that. Man, oh man. Here's canned dog food. Frag mine. More Radix. More recipes. And then, let's see here, another mod. Another mod, springs. Another wonderful, what's it called, plan. And then normally there's at least a canned dog food in here. There's some screws, another wonderful, that's a marine suit, that's a good one. I'll actually take that one, sell it. But yeah, there's usually a bunch of dog food, so I got like, what, 5 or 6 cans, I think. Let me just eat this one canned dog food I picked up. I probably got more than one in my inventory though. Let's see. Dog food, I got 5. It was at night too. See, I can't remember it that well. I wish I could. I remember going into, I think it was Fallout 4, going into the one place and it was like a church or something. And there was a glowing Deathclaw in there and you could see it like from outside. Like you could kind of see it. And it was so scary. Because you knew that you had to go in there and you knew you had to kill it. And you just knew that you were going to die a million times. And I would get so upset. Oh, I should have collected that bobblehead. So I got 5 dog food there, and I picked up one that I didn't eat, so that's 6. So I got 6 of 10. That's not too bad. Now I got my 5. I'm going to go back and get that bobblehead, though. That's for certain. And then I think I'm going to call it quits for the evening, guys. I got to call my nephew for his birthday. Hopefully you guys learned something or met somebody that can help you out.
I know I learned something.
Jason's like, I know I've learned something. Let me make sure he doesn't have any dog food on him. Ooh, I'll take that too. Give me that bobblehead. No!
Teach him how to Frodo glitch or something.
Yeah, I can do that one day. Bobblehead. Alright guys, thank you guys so much for coming in, hanging out and chatting, asking questions and giving tips and just being awesome. I really appreciate it. You guys have been great. I shall be back on soon, I'm sure. Sometimes I don't play Fallout, sometimes I play something else, but definitely we'll be back on. Alright guys, take care, have a good night. Thank you guys so much. Bye.